Hello, my friends. How we doing, lads? Ah, it's good to be back. Ah, it's good, Chico, Corn Cob, Game Aesthetics, J Flow. It's fucking cold. It's very cold, bro. Yeah, I've been watching a little bit of I've been watching a little bit of SFL like offline. But I haven't watched everything. So like I've probably missed a couple good games. But like I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if the setup's trash or if people are just hella nervous, but the quality of gameplay has not been good. I must admit. What's good, Mo? How you doing, lad? It's good, Ritty on YouTube. Yeah, it's cold as fuck, bro. Like, you know it's cold if I'm wearing a fucking hoodie, bro. I wear vests all the time, bro.
We are about to kick off the second leg where the runbacks happen, except the home advantage has now switched sides. And with this, we have 3 team matches remaining today, and exciting team matches as well.
Yeah, the week with Golden Boy was really
At
fun.
the end of the day, to kick off that second
We
part
did
of
lots
the
of
day,
stuff.
we're about to have Solari
It's
versus
like,
LIP, but before that,
even though it's Golden
Boy's
Boy's holiday, it was also a holiday
tactics.
for me because
Stay
I
down,
very
jammers.
rarely go
Have
out.
fun, guys.
And like, obviously, I'm streaming all the time and I'm in the gym all the time. So I took a week off the gym.
Beautiful
I
lunch.
took a week off streaming.
Did you have a good lunch, my friend?
Yeah, I mean, we had a good
we
time.
just
We
did some
actually
fun
catched up on
stuff.
some of the
know what I mean?
mobile reaction we missed while we've been out here through Street Fighter League. But hey, enough about that. Listen, he's shown me the drip. He's taught me something about how to be stylish. But now you need to teach me
I
something.
think this is Sengen's
Street Fighter
first time on Street
So,
Fighter League as well.
What we got this time, brother?
Okay,
Good on
okay.
him.
Well, our tech tip. I like the way you're rhyming the bars.
I like
this.
Sengen. He's a good lad.
Stun.
Okay.
Very important in this game. Once your opponent
That's
is
a liver
burnt out
damage.
and the
I think I
back
drank
is
3
near the wall,
times.
They have to be very, very careful because if you get a drive impact, you're getting full stun. The full stun allows the opponent to get whatever combo they want. You know, if you're Rashid, you're twirling up the fireball. You normally get a jump in button. So it's why when you see these players getting burnt out in the tournament, they're taking a lot of throws because their eyes are solely focused on the drive impact. You know, they want to counter it with a super or maybe try and jump over depending on how the opponent sets up. So if you are and your back's to the wall, be careful.
Sucky, go.
Bear in mind as well, it
Nice,
says
I won't
on
forget
the
that now, thank you,
description,
sir.
must
It makes
put your
sense,
opponent on
actually,
burnout
now
to
that I
get
look
eligible
at
to
it.
stun
It
them,
does
because
look
if
like,
they're
yeah,
not in
it
burnout,
makes
then
sense,
you do a
yeah.
drive impact, it does something else. And when you do land a stun,
Seagull, thank you for the
remember
sub,
your
matey.
combos, because it does get heavily scaled there. So shout outs to Sengan.
Today's not too bad,
that
yeah.
tactic
On the
of
Saturday, we
stun.
drank a lot.
We've been stunned by some of the results that we've seen today, but now
We had like
we've
a
got
couple
the
drinks
Oscar
another day, I can't remember
predictions
what we...
up
very
for you this
little.
time around for the
And
next
then
one. So we
on
are
the
in
Thursday,
second leg, we're going to be repeating
we drank a
this each and
decent
every
amount.
time because these two teams have exchanged blows before, and it was 40-0 to NIP. Last time, roles have changed. Someone else is playing on defense, and they have exposed the... This is what we put in the predictions anyway. We've got Wasim got
I've got an inkling that
so we're actually going to stick with
there is a little bit of lag on these setups because we're seeing lots and lots of combo drops. Like even combos that like even if you're nervous you wouldn't be dropping. So I'm gonna give the players the benefit of the doubt.
Then it's like he done well, or he was very close.
Yeah, I've seen Phenom dropping loads. I see Juicy Joe dropping loads. I see Ender dropping. Like these players are essentially the best Europe has to offer, bro. And these are dropping combos. So
down to it as well. But NIP will be looking to take the 80 points completely.
Gonna be cold tomorrow in the UK. You're in the southwest.
Yeah.
Looking to be 3 to
we
5
were
degrees.
debating a bit
What's
about, because we're in the second leg, we were thinking, well, if
it is
first leg,
it is
just do the
around
same
that
thing,
for
right?
us, like around
now
3 to
that
5
teams are
degrees.
away and you know, they could have just been using that first leg to set up some tactics. It's going to get very interesting from here. Enough waffling from us.
Tomorrow, lows of 3. and heights of 9.
It is time indeed.
Tuesday is lows
kick off
of
this
1.
second leg of the Street
Wednesday
Fighter
is
League
0.
2025, and of
So,
course,
yeah,
as
the next,
usual,
like,
we welcome
next, like,
the
2-3
away
days,
team. First, that's gonna be NIP welcoming Big Bird.
It's going to be
first.
very cold. But obviously, because of all the wind, it feels even colder.
And up next, Angry Bird.
Well, Master lost because of it. Oh, that's such a shame. I'm so upset.
And then Juicy Joe. And Phenom. Alright, Team NIP is there. Listen, Big Bird, I got you.
Does the cold weather make the
man.
French
How's life?
stench better or
Good,
worse?
You know, fun. Team is good, doing good.
Well, they're definitely not going to be a sweaty, are they? So,
better, you know?
What are the lifts saying? Yeah. When's the last gym session? You had the session in Paris?
No, I don't usually gym when I travel because I usually take it as a break. But I do miss the weights, to be honest. I do miss the adrenaline I get.
You know what? Words of wisdom. You can't work your body to death. You know, sometimes breaks are good. But listen, Team NIP, you can take the away seats there. They will have,
Juicy
of course,
Joe would do
to
lots of
reveal
squats, so his name
their
matters.
Lineup
Juicy
after that.
Joe's a decent
Against them
size.
is going to be the team with the home advantage. It is going to be Team Solari, led by Wasim.
I'd say. Like, not everyone has to be ridiculously big, you know what I mean? Cola, lad.
After Wasim, senior power.
Broski with a big boy raid. Thank you, Broski, lad. Sheesh.
Last but not least, the captain, Akainu.
Thank you, sir. Welcome in, everyone.
Habibi, we're starting the second part. I think like you guys started okay. Like maybe
My name is
difficult
Musclenoob. I
the
am
first leg, but you know now
a
it's
chem player from Liverpool.
Yeah, we start good, but in the second day we lost all the matches, so that was a big loss. But hopefully we are fine
Listen,
now.
time for the fourth
This team
walker.
specifically,
Luckily,
right, you know,
I've
well.
only
You guys
just
are coming from
started
the Middle Eastern
watching,
region. Do you guys
so
play a
I
lot?
missed
Yeah, I
the
play with them a lot.
entirety of the first.
Actually, they win most of the time, but hopefully we will change it now.
Hit the glizzy
All
over
right,
there.
matchup knowledge. Listen, Wasim and Team Solari, you can go
I
and take
love
a
that
seat
video,
on
bro.
the home
It's so
side.
good.
I am looking forward to see this one.
Now, initiating.
Legions
Glizzy,
are
overdrive.
ready. You guys are still strategizing, and we know the lineups of
Bro,
teams.
I
Remember that
bet
the away
he
team
made
has to
so
reveal
much money doing
their
that, bro.
Team, the lineup first, and we have the lineup. So
Like,
Sengan Jammers,
ridiculous
what's the
amounts.
lineup?
So we are moments away of taking a look at the away lineup here. Obviously, shouts to Sengan. He did spot a pattern with NIP. They were very stoic in their formation before. And this was definitely unexpected because we
What's the
playing.
No, we said Phenom to be fourth.
what's the
Send Juicy Joe up first. And we got the
music ratio
three
like,
right,
guys?
just got the order wrong.
Oh, it's always the case. But Angry Bird is going to be at the back as the anchor. Big Bird is going to be man in the helm here with the Rashid.
Is that better?
10 points. And make it actually difficult for them to see who they
Can you hear the stream well? Can you hear me well?
It's going to be...
Hold on, Jammer. Sorry. Hey, you guys are having too much fun over there talking to each other. What's going on?
Alright, Quiggy, lad.
Guys,
Overlord, sir.
All right, you know what?
Gengar. Hey, Gengar, do you actually like Pokemon? Look what I got.
To Damascus to see who Solari is going to send up for the home.
Look what I pulled the other day.
Bro, sorry, fun police. He's saying you guys have too much. Can you stop having fun? Stop smiling. Stop smiling. Stop. Thank you.
I only got and pulled the Mega Charizard.
Rashid, whatever.
Sheesh.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Big Bird. Who is facing Big Bird? They're still laughing, man. We're serious about that. Pepito!
Grew up with it.
I need your character and control scheme, please.
I really like the Gengar from Fusion Strike,
Matchup.
but
I purchased with French Rashid.
what does it do? It looks nice and that's it.
All right, well, let's see how this one goes. What do you want to say?
That's what
This is
cards
a
do.
message for Baki. I need him to stop using my color. So find a different color, bro. Find a different color.
You want to do something? Yeah, if you lose to Pepito.
You care so much.
No,
Who here
I'm
didn't
the
grow
same,
up with a
bro.
bit of
I'm the
Pokemon?
same,
That's
bro.
true.
That's not how it
sorry. I'm sorry, I tried to instigate. Listen, guys, you can get ready. Shout out to Baki at home, of course. He's been rising. He was on the French Monaco World Warrior final.
Pepito versus Big Bird. Like,
Take it away, guys.
Wow, Samad, Damascus, sorry, I'll tell you what.
Should we do a little poll?
Keeping these players on their toes with your hosting questions. Yeah, I think Big Bird walked himself into that one with the color comment, huh?
There's a poll that I do.
Interesting. Confidence is key.
What's the one where we bet? What do I type for that? Fire game, my friend. How you doing, bro?
To kind of understand the mindset towards these players in Street Fighter League. He said he's confident in the matchup. He practices with Baki. Shout outs to Baki. That is all well and good, but you're looking at
I'm good, bro. Very good.
Champion. You're looking at an Evo twice. A two-time runner-up at Evo.
Like, I can make it as well, like, but I just can't remember what it's called. I don't know if it's called poll or prediction.
Ryu's been his
prediction. Who wins? It's okay, I'll do it.
Luxuries were taken away from Rashid. I still hold him in high regard because he used to play for all of 5 seconds. But it was it's going to be interesting to see how Pepito handles this one. Yeah, very much so.
There you go. What's up, boys? Feel free to do a little bit of gambling. A little bit of gamble. We love a little bit of gamble around here, don't we, boys?
Match happening shows that the players are relaxed and ready to have some GGs. I'm hoping this gives us some GGs. Like you said, Rashid's still a powerful character, and especially where you have a...
What have you been up to, Fire Hurricane?
Representing him, but maybe Wasim spilling the secret tech to his team in...
Damn. Someone wants that underdog.
Over NIP,
Sweden doesn't allow gambling on Twitch. Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Succulent.
Sucky, juicy. Thank you, Fire Hurricane, lad. How's the work been going? Working wrong and back to running regularly. Oh, okay.
If you can spot that, the sooner the better. It's just going to be massive because I think as the game develops and the lifespan goes on of the game, it's all about where can I score free damage, not just against the characters, but more importantly against the players. You mentioned it before, checking the dash, anti-air conversions, you know, the buffers when people walk into things. If you can search for those free damage, post-throw tech as well, if you can search for that free damage every time, it's like, well, I'll just land 80% here.
Yeah, so the players here, the level of competition is so high that any slight edge can completely swing the momentum in your favor, so you've got to be paying attention to things like that. Having said that, these players are so good that they're able to...
That's a Zoru with the prime. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the 3 months. Can I pay to on VIP?
Hey guys.
Our final set of the first leg coming in the second leg.
You're training for a marathon? Damn.
The last game for the Arrogance ending Walker, and now he's stepping up to the plate again.
Yeah, like I feel like if you commit to training for a marathon, it's not too bad as long as you're fully committed. But obviously you got to be careful of like shin splints and stuff. Good DI. Yeah, you can react to Rashid's fireball with DI. Bro, he never confirms that. Man could have did a crouch medium kick after that. He got the fucking punish counter.
Big Bird, so he's gonna have to be a little bit agile, make sure he doesn't get caught.
Big Bird doing empty jump nothing in burnout instead of pressing. He has been liking to land a jab before. The drive impact wasn't prepared. Pepito didn't believe. Takes that first round. Swing.
I think Big Bird might have tried to go for maybe a throw, maybe the level 1.
Do you not want to be VIP no more, Rex?
It looked like I said counter hit, right?
Yeah, so he did try something. Oh, there you go. High blade kick there into the Denjin charge. Things are going to change up in the neutral just for a little bit.
Keeping it frame tight. Then after the 3-piece, the delayed stand fierce in case the light tap back. Trying to catch the stand light kick, maybe.
Hashigeki done the light or the medium one just in case.
Drive rush. On the Hashigeki on hit. I like that.
Chase. No raw drive
no drive rush.
Unfortunately for a pickup.
Good TP.
He's might have to back away. Yeah,
Level 2.
Back away and summon the tornado.
Oh!
Because if he got hit, that would have been a
Take those.
there for Big Bird. The chase down on the escape from the corner.
Crouch fierce this time instead of stand fierce. Crouch fierce again.
Yeah, he's looking for the to confirm that into level 1.
Just to help recover that drive gaze. There's a forward throw there from Pepito, and if he just gets any sort of hit into Hashigeki, he's down.
Dead.
What a huge backdash, what a huge call out. Pepito taking this first battle.
Damn.
2-zip, let's hear what the players have to say. Sure, Angry Bird and Phenom are going to be locked in. And Juicy Joe.
Have the chart. Don't ever go to crouch medium kick.
It'll be your first. Yes.
He always in back that. You can bait it, or you can just do anything. Just
Okay. Thank you.
If you have the Denjin charge, was he saying? Don't do crouch medium kick into Hashigeki?
Yeah, because he tries to bait it or something. I think that's what
He said because he will be looking for.
Yeah.
But you can bait
Yeah.
it.
If you focus on just running, you'll definitely be able to do it.
He might have had some words
oh,
from.
doing fine. Don't worry. You're winning the neutral.
I believe in you, bro.
I like that. I like that from Asim. You're doing fine. Don't worry.
I've never run a marathon. I've never ran half a marathon. I've never really focused on running because obviously it strips you down a little bit too much. It doesn't look good on me.
That does mean there's not much you have to change.
Yeah. So you just have to be ready for the adjustment, the desperation that could
Hey,
come.
flash
from
it
you
on. I
because
just
you're
show it.
neutral, because
Rex,
you're controlling the pace of the match. Very true, Jammers.
He's gonna maybe ramp up the quality in his gameplay from 1080p to 4K here, Big Bird. Let's find out. It's been a big show already for the DPOS.
Locked in.
Charge it up.
Throws. True string.
I like they wait after blocking the crouch medium punch +1. Yeah, we've done it after.
Fun fact.
There you go.
I actually didn't get asked
They try to run away or at least press a button there. Hashigeki
this year.
stealing some frames.
I thought about, I'd treat them mean, keep them keen, but I think they don't care anymore now. Unks washed.
Heavy spin and mix to get in the anti-air there, and you can see that a massive change to what Big Bird has done in the neutral. And always scoring that first hit for me is a massive thing.
That win animation made Big Bird chuckle.
Oh yeah, it's goofy, but it's part of his personality, I suppose. Yeah, he's well shot. Good block.
They fucking are stingy, to be fair.
Just the wall with that overhead, though. I think
They make more restream in Street Fighter League than going. Like,
the stronger overheads in the game as opposed to my sense.
Yeah, moves forward, has great range. The tap back Hado
Here it
from
comes.
Pepito.
Oh yeah. He dashed forward. What? Did he quick rise? Yeah, he quick rise. So it's a little bit more difficult to deal with, I think, but he might have been setting that up intentionally. He's not going to get the pickup.
What a block. Only managed to get a throw again off of
oi on your head, lad. You're dead.
And it is going to be very quickly one apiece.
Putting that card, the Golden Boys, more than Street Fighter League. Now that is definitely true. My mate Rain Pro is no longer here, that's why. That's true. That is also true.
The guy just forgets about it, you know?
Oh, there we go.
Do you feel like he in the corner? Does he?
Nero, sir.
Well, he jumps. Yeah.
Jumps and presses. So far, he jumped and pressed. He hasn't DP'd yet. I'm guessing the
The
DP.
base rates of the one frame links have not been good this Street Fighter League.
Depends. But,
Yeah, as I said, I think this setup might be a little bit.
I think you're playing good, like good approach.
I think Jaeger's ma.
From NIP, that was more just Big Bird adjusting. Nice. You see the drive rush overhead. Now the aggression on Pepito's side. Smelt it. He did say that he might start seeing some DPs.
He tried to snuff out the DPOS again with the stand fierce and delay from Pepito. So good awareness there, but Big Bird and the team are aware that Pepito hasn't done the extra you can wake up yet.
Good block.
See if he baits something. No, goes in.
Yeah, it looks like Big Bird is forcing him. There's that jab again at that really horrible range. Big Bird knows that if he tries to tap back, he's just going to get that buffer.
Oh, high blade kick as a response, immediate response there after block.
Oh, you're dead.
That could be the round, actually. That could be the round. Not quite.
Oh, not quite. And he's in burnout.
He can freely kick at him, but Pepito wasn't wanting to kick at him. Yeah. Forward throw, he can't kick it now, it's gone. Yeah, it's gone.
You see Phenom in the background raise his hand. He couldn't believe that that reset worked.
That was so lucky.
Drive impact was completely with it. Pepito probably would have got an accidental throw, a beneficial one at that.
And now Big Bird on player match point. Sorry, Jammers.
Hello, that's all good. You're all good. Good check into the Eagle spike. Ah, okay. You can actually do that. After Eagle Sprite mid-screen, you can charge whirlwind shots against Ryu, because if he does throw Yukin, there's a situation where it always whiffs.
Okay.
But he does hold the parry if you want to do that, so.
A proper British team, man.
Wow, what an adjustment. Adapted, man.
Okay, Big Bird takes the dub.
Big Bird, super, super strong. Taking out Papito
Take
and
your
getting that
points.
first 10 points for Team NIP in this second leg.
Simple. Kept it efficient.
What about homeless? What the fuck are you talking about, Ruzu? You big fucking tism.
What these guys need to do, but once they snuffed it out,
Like, what? We got a little bit of a beat going on.
in gear one, it seems that a lot of these players are losing, and they just
Yeah, guys.
like, oh, I wasn't aggressive. I wasn't
What does
aggressive.
Santa Claus and Ruzu
It's like you're overthinking
have in
and
common?
expecting way too much from your
They
opponent.
both leave little kids' rooms with empty sacks.
You're not doing what I want you to do, so it's like, all right, let's just go back to basics and clear it up here. And that's exactly what we saw on our screen.
That's why he's a teacher.
Super scary. I do like that jump back into Roundhouse, and I think Big Bird was trying to catch it with the EX spinning mixer, the augmented version of it. But the Tornado was actually doing its business, and then he catched it in the second time around there. So great stuff there from Big Bird Senga.
Yeah, brilliant stuff, brilliant pressure, and really great adjustments. We saw that after he took that second game. He started the round start of the third battle, just holding down back and check that drive rush, and that was an omen of bad things to come from Team Solari. The level 1 would have been huge if he was able to close out and actually get the player match point, but once he burnt himself out and hadn't killed Big Bird, this completely just switched the momentum around. Managed to get the throw because he was thinking about the level 2, and then here the stagger, the air reset, and the fact that that was enough.
You're on sick leave, yeah.
What, 23, 24 frames start up on that drive impact. Big Bird
Definitely in jug.
strong in that Vanguard
Finally
position,
got
gets
caught.
the dub, and puts his team up 10 points, but it is now over.
He's
to that
having his
second position.
1 hour of
Now sitting on who was it, Juicy Joe?
Yeah.
1 hour of
he's
internet
because
time.
He's already Big Bird's already secured the 10 points, so he can play a bit more free. Damascus, who
You
is
had
Solari
COVID?
sending up for that second match.
Oh, I know. Good job we didn't meet up with you last week.
Joe, it is here for the second match. Juicy Joe, long break. It's a good start, of this. You're just here to carry on and get these points.
Yeah, I'm here to carry on and do my best.
As always, man, we always trust you for these. Solari
Okay,
is taking on Juicy Joe.
Prediction.
Senior Power coming up. Senior Power, I'm gonna ask as always for your character and control scheme.
Kami classic.
Alright, Kami, you don't like mine in this matchup?
Yeah, it's okay. High five, I say.
But you would rather have Kami, right?
Yeah.
Alright, you know
Predictions
what?
up if anyone wants to
Is,
have a little gamble.
Senior Power, get ready
Bro, they
for
missed
your
their
point of
hands.
view.
How the hell does that
It's time
happen?
for the second
Man grabbed his
player
wrist.
match,
Crazy.
Jammers. Sengan, take it away.
Thank you so much, Damascus. We did think that Senior Power would go up against Juicy
That's
Joe. We just thought that
crazy,
this might
bro.
be the Vanguard beginning match of the set. It is here at the second player match. Kami, JP, what do you think, Jammers?
Yeah, I think this makes the most logical sense in terms of actually pitting character matchups over the player matchup here, especially if they got the home advantage. I do think they have to try and, like you said, when you're away, you got to draw out players and you got to think about the
No.
thinking
UK
forward,
is
and sometimes the home side is more
nursery,
the home
reception,
that, oh,
1 to
I'm
6,
good against this
and
player
then
specifically, so it definitely depends on
7 to
whether
11.
they're home or away, the answer they're going to give you. So he will start off with Kami. He might change to Mai if things go south, because Juicy Joe has to be prepared for anything and everything. Look, he's a Capcom qualified finalist, and he knows, look, he can run into any Kami. There's going to be a horde of Mai players.
100%.
Get
You
ready.
see him smiling. Looks
Yeah,
like the
primary
team are
schools
very, very relaxed right now. I think
to
that
6, and then
result over Wolves has boosted the team morale, and they're ready to get locked back in. As you can see,
jokes on you, bro. I didn't make it to year 5.
talking, Big Bird, maybe giving him some advice. Maybe saying, listen, bro, you dropped that water bottle. That is foreshadowing. He's rattled already. Even off the DAP, Senior Power is worried about you, cuz.
Well, coming into this, Juicy Joe beat Kusanagi earlier, and then he won his match against Mark the Shark before.
Both pretty close. I think every time Juicy Joe sit down, it's been close, right?
And he's lost to Ending Walker, so he's actually last couple of matches have been alright for him.
Yeah.
Senior Power, Senor Power he lost against Lex, and then he won against Valmaster.
So Mao's I didn't see the first half, so I don't know what happened. But if I'm not mistaken, Mao's are like Turbo in the lead, right?
Which he won. So again, these guys are actually coming into this second leg. They haven't been doing too bad for themselves. Because again, who they beat specifically as well. Because some of these guys, I find it interesting about Street Fighter League EU. Because a lot of the players who miss out on the league, they want to come in, but it's like, yeah, you might be the whole big fish in a small pond, but when we shove you all in with the bigger fish or even some sharks, you're like, whoa, okay.
These guys definitely make it look easier
Okay.
than it seems, Jammers. I am with you there.
What did I say before? Simplicity is linked with mastery? Was that what I said? I think that's what I said.
Probably. One of your jammerisms. They're all super... I need some Jammers Christmas crackers.
I need some Christmas crackers.
It's good, shady lad.
I'd love that on Christmas Day. Just pop a little cracker. Simplicity.
Give you a cheesecake
mixed with mastery.
Give you a cheesecake slice as well, man.
Yeah, come on, sunshine.
Don't worry.
Where's the bakery at?
The French
Angry
staff
Bird looks
were like,
fuming.
"Oh, yeah, you're gonna make us some cake." I was like, what?
When are you going to open up your own Jim Jam bakery shop, eh?
I don't know.
Come on.
My mum runs a coffee shop, and she's like, "Oh, you could be a guest."
And
chef."
they'll be
I'm like,
steamrolling everyone. And there's like
The world needs it.
Don't do that.
one of the best players in the world right now, bro.
Oh my God, I can rival.
I'm
Yeah,
telling
he's
you what,
really
the
hard to
pictures
beat.
look good on X. I'm telling you. You got some skill behind those hands. A technician on the game and a technician in the baking. Resume.
Well, somebody.
Looks like Juicy Joe plays analog stick too.
cooked it, I'll tell you that much.
Alistair lad.
Ways as well.
Oh man.
Come on.
And you know as well, like, I know F word was mentioned it before, but these young people under 25 and just their mindset towards, obviously made a joke, which actually it links into someone else I know who's a dad. He said these kids, they ain't got no bills to pay, they don't know taxes to pay, so they can just do what they want.
Stress-free gaming. Oh, they both closed their eyes. Downloading the Matrix. I can fight.
Yeah, it's a big
Surely.
deal, man. I'd love to like see more like interviews or like short form segments about what the players do right before they go into the match. You thinking about how you
Their routine and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think it'd be very interesting.
Has Ender ever won a Battle of the Dons? He is not. He is fucking not.
Funny, but right, these guys are locking in. Enough of us rambling here. It will be Senor Power going up against Juicy Joe. Cammy going up against
Too scared.
JP specialist from the Scandinavian region.
Juicy-
Isn't the cup.
Juicy Joe with them baby blue eyes.
But the character guide will include,
Baby blue.
Some of these guys are going there.
because it's obviously a specific character guide,
Alright, here we go. Juicy Joe versus Senor Power.
what to do against their buttons, what to do when they press buttons against you.
Disrespect Juicy Joe a little bit.
It's not gonna be to do with what you have to do in neutral, because that's just too much to cover, bro.
Oh, I like these empty jumps. He's trying to bait out a parry from Juicy.
But like how to punish their moves, it's like, bro. Let me just show you something. When this round ends, let me just show you something.
Look like catching the crouch, delay crouch fears.
Like, we got a lot to go over. I actually did notes. Me? I did notes.
I love that. He did one tap, immediate jump, and he saw the immediate heavy punch come out from Juicy Joe. Again, he's trying to bait these parries on these aerial approaches.
So Cammy's supposed to do pretty good against JP. Obviously, that's why they picked Senor Power. So if he would have done the fake fireball there, the sweep would have worked. So, but he seems to just be going for the regular fireball, which DP would beat.
We saw that forward dash there from Senor Power, but he's got to go through the purple haze and get back in, and he just doesn't jump. Oh, I can't believe that's
Oh, like you should be dead.
Forget about it. Forget about it. Nice challenge back. Don't level 2 setup. He's trying to maintain the space. He's got level 1.
Oh my god.
The timing.
Like,
Juicy Joe just felt it.
like he had to do something.
I'm happy because Senor Power tried to do something, but it didn't come out. I think Joe wasn't happy that he didn't get his level 2, because I think that's happened to him twice in the last 2 days. He's tried to snap his finger and the level 2 hasn't come
Have you seen the
out.
price on RAM at the moment? I have. Hasn't it been like 6x? I seen like a post about it. I don't know why.
Beautifully timed. Okay. Confident walk under
Bro,
there. From the line.
I wish I didn't give away all my RAM though.
Gonna pick up on it again, but no punish
Like, I gave my RAM away to, like, when the guy fixed my computer, I was like, oh, bro, like, because I told my friend to put it up for sale for me, because it was like £100 worth of RAM, and like, he put it. He's like, oh, no one bought it, bro. I was just like, oh, well, okay. And then so I just gave it away to the PC repair guy.
Here comes the level 2. What we got? Jump over or triple low?
No, stay there.
Too far back. For that third one to connect.
He's spotted the gap as well. Did he catch him?
It's a fake.
He did.
Oh, works.
Beautiful stuff. It doesn't matter if that was a feint or a real one, right?
Yeah, I think he was good there. He's got the Delta Red Assault. Oh, there you go.
Stand up, sir.
Looking good here for Joe. Looking at burnout here on the cusp of getting stunned as well. That was Bustle. Block that dive kick.
Oh my goodness, Jammers.
Whoa. Okay. What? Takes him down. You know what? I kind of respect the attempt. Too far away from me, though. Carrying away here. Joe's got to be very careful. Another jump. Senior Power still got one. Third tech there. That was...
Oh! He cannot take one more throw now. Now he has to... Oh, the wake up immediate low to drive rush. Break the DP. He sees Senior Power real in his seat. And Juicy Joe with 2 clutch rounds.
Middle scrambly. Also remember when
Yeah, Locha, this is what I'm going to be going over today, bro. All this. So, you know, we got a lot to cover today.
Like, she doesn't have a drive rush that just goes full screen and can punish you, right?
Bro, Magpie cooks everyone.
Maybe a random jump or something. So you could maybe see like if he overextends from that position.
Also, Joe, I've noticed he was like whenever you do a spaced out stand media punch, after block he always tries to counter block with stand heavy kick.
Yeah.
But sometimes you're too far away for it to connect and it whiffs. Happened like twice.
Tis.
So keep in mind that when you use a spaced out stand media punch, keep in mind that the next normal they might throw out might whiff. And be ready to punish it.
Yes. All right. Good luck.
Beautiful stuff there. Good luck.
I mean, look, the guys are spotting where some of these are not necessarily. I don't want to claim them as auto space trap, but the guys are noticing it's like, oh, where we're noticing when you get free damage, you might be worried about, oh, I just need to poke and get some like chip damage or a life lead here. But I don't know. Like you said,
Do I enjoy the camera? Not really, no.
Let it go and observe until the next match.
I've like every character I played in this game, I never enjoyed the mirror.
The guy saw that.
To keep his head in the game here.
I think it's just because there's just so much bullshit in this game. Even if you know the character, like if the opponent doesn't care, they can still do stupid shit.
Stalagmite again.
Beautiful spacing on it. And he is taking Phenom's advice with setting up more of these departures. Seeing if Senior Power gets undisciplined. Great whiff punish though on that forward medium punch.
Try to catch him throw taking no dice there.
Back dash. Oh,
didn't believe. I don't think he thought there it was going to hit.
I don't think he was close enough to get any combo because of the range.
He keeps scanning that.
Good for Senior Power not to cancel into anything.
Forward throw there. Can be sneaking another one.
Oh, the timing on Juicy Joe has been so clutch on defense.
Especially with catching medium punch as well, buddy.
There it is, the undisciplinedness, and I like that little cheeky steal on the dash from Juicy Joe to take up some more of this real estate.
Ooh, almost got the whip punish there, and he was done a DP out of desperation there, and he managed to get the damage. Gets another throw tech here.
Still no parries from Juicy Joe on these jumps.
EX departure to try and break momentum here, but he did nothing.
What?
Sorry,
Oh, you can kill. He should.
If he spends it, he is.
Yeah, it's only level 1.
Level 1, and Senior Power, great adapting to the man. I like the fact that when he set up the OD departure, he dashed forward jump to get rid of both, so there was only one left.
Oh, yeah,
he only had to block one.
Yeah, the parry attempt there wasn't terrible because like he could afford to take the parry throw.
Again, okay, just about. That was safe, but negative.
He's got the level 2 here, Jammers, if he needs.
He's low on drive meter already.
Oh, he does walk forward. The walk forward happened to get him out of range of those OD.
Forward throw, low on drive gauges. Joe, not desperate enough to try and burn himself out with an amnesia here.
He's trying to call out the amnesia, Jammers. Oh dear, it's not going to be there. Senior Power's got him in burnout. Boy, he had the shimmy, didn't believe. The level 2, let's turn this back around. Oh, beautiful jump back, beautiful defense. Senior Power. Oh, where you going? Woo! Back in this fight, baby.
Why did he do that?
He got the EX spiral
That was like so close.
then
It would have been punishable.
into the Delta Red Assault.
Parce que le crossover,
Je pense que je vais peut-être jouer le mind game. Je fais saut, dive, et parce qu'il
continue juste de jouer comme ça.
Ah, yeah, true. I forgot you can cancel down to level 3 on block.
Des deux premières games.
They said you're doing good, by the way.
Déjà la dernière.
C'est quoi?
J'ai dit, il a pas amnésia des deux premières games. Il y a un monde où il a amnésia la dernière, donc fais attention. Quand t'as vraiment envie de choper, fais gaffe. Fais attention. Genre, si la shop elle te met dans la merde, chope pas. Ou si genre t'as beaucoup de lead life, t'as envie de prendre Loki en le chopant, le fais pas, genre.
Ouais.
He said, okay, that last part. But he did say earlier, they told him earlier he was doing good, so.
At best, that's why I suggested jump back, because jump back, you're going to get away.
Unless he has level 3.
And at the same time, we're going to cover the option, cover the air. Even if you don't feel comfortable doing jump air grab, do a jump back jab or something.
The dive kick.
Yes.
For the dive kick.
I think it's
But he is jumping a lot in that awkward range where it's annoying to anti-air.
Yeah, close.
Yeah, but
Je n'ai,
you have a lot of air options that you can, handle it with.
Yes.
Other than that, you're playing good. Even when you lost this round, you're still playing good.
Yeah.
I agree.
You fucking love birthdays, don't you, Gated?
It's weird, right? Because obviously Joe's in the pilot seat right now, so there's a couple of like subtle frustrations.
Juicy Joe got the stealth build, the sleeper build.
Mr. Jump at awkward angle.
Do I multi-stream? I do.
We're giving advice on. So I understand why the personal frustration's coming out, but they're saying, look, it's fine. It does happen. Trust me. The more you accept about what happens in this game, the better.
Yeah.
Sometimes it really does get to you.
They did really well in identifying that Senior Power is going to those jumps in that awkward stand, just inside JP stand heavy punch space. So it's super difficult for
like he's
JP to anti-air Cammy at that range.
I think he's spotted as well.
He definitely lives, you know what I mean?
Before he gets to make it awkward and annoying to deal with, he's walking into that range to ensure that even happens in the first place. Lovely check with the crouching medium punch once again from Joe.
Yeah, used the medium, so got the counter hit on whatever was pressed afterwards. Oh, that drive rush overhead has been there all day for Juicy Joe. The great equalizer.
Every time the punch has been put above Senior Power's head, he's always dashed forward, so he's like right under it.
Right under it, yeah. So he can still drive rush check in case Juicy Joe does a drive rush, and he can jump back light kick in case they teleport. That is a nice range to stand. There's the tap into stand fierce. Immediate backdash after the OD. One tap jump again. He keeps doing the one tap into jump in case the stand fierce gets pulled out from Juicy Joe. Trade.
That was a massive trade, but he couldn't.
Man's just swinging.
I don't think he wanted to burn himself out from that stand heavy punch.
Great awareness, jammers, and you tried to drive rush OS it, but Juicy Joe is just too high level to let you get away with that without eating free damage. And it is player match point. Juicy Joe.
Got a Labushka locked and loaded here. He wants to activate it early, but I think he's going to save the surprise for last. Going to activate EX Departure again. No dash forward just yet. Lovely jump.
Oh, he tried to delay it to bait out the anti-air. Maybe get a punish counter. He'll drive rush click this time, so the only answer to that is forward jump.
Oof.
There you go. That was a lovely stand heavy kick, because I saw the starter before his heavy kick come out. So he knew he was going to steal some frames, and that move moves him forward.
Boy, the conversion.
Uh-oh. No level 3 though.
Tap. Jump. Anti-air. Again, respecting Juicy Joe, thinking he's going to parry on these jump-ins. He's not been.
Still not anti-air.
Still not OD amnesia in either.
Not now. Yeah, not now.
Got the whole set. There's the drive rush behind the forward medium punch. Not ready to check back.
Oh.
Perfect parry in response. Here comes
You're in burnouts. Do you reckon he'll go for the reset? No. He knows he'll be mashing level 3.
There's one throw. What's he gonna set up? Oh la la! Lovely delay. Was worried about the level 3.
Ah!
Oh my god! He's gonna close out. Scrambled eggs right by the end, but Juicy Joe able to close.
We like muscles. I like muscles. We like muscles. They like muscles.
Team NIP, beautiful stuff for Juicy Joe. Again, stepping up to the plate and securing 10 points for his team.
60 points total as a tally right now to Soleri's 0 points. And unlucky there to Senior Power, because that was slowly but surely coming back into his hands there. I really got to give credit to Joe for that last interaction. Where
Golden boy set.
He done a drive rush and he delayed the throw tech, because if he committed to anything else and a level 3 came out, that was going to be easy cake.
Dun,
As they say
dun,
for
dun.
for
Muscle.
Senior Power there. That level 1 was game changing, actually.
Yeah, there was a lot of clutch moments, especially in that first battle from Juicy Joe, where the timing just was on point. Look at that stare down, the brave tech, the walk up throw again, and then this again. Exact same scenario. I'm gonna wake up crouch light kick for the shimmy, but the stand jab whiffed.
You know what? I think I'm gonna give Sushi another try.
I do like perfect parries from the both of them throughout this set. Actually, seriously on point from these dudes. And of course, it was just
I don't know what that is.
He handled. Yeah, I think he handled level 2 fairly well.
Yeah,
to get a significant advantage. And he was going to try. I think he was going to try and chip out because
anyway,
he might have missed the situation before. We could done heavy spiral into a super art 3.
I don't know what these things are that's popping up. I don't know.
I'm not sure if that's what he wanted to say. You know, sometimes people do. They want like a spin knuckle, and then they.
Hey, yo, horses.
That's a theory.
That's a good point.
It might not have been that, but it could have been that by accident. But
Street Fighter League so boring for the downtime. Yeah, I agree.
Here to NIP.
Thank you, Alistair.
This time.
Oh, Musclenoob, your guide shows lots of counter JP. It will eventually. But this first guide today is on.
Beautiful. It's all down to Solari. Now they need to try and send this to a get some points on the board. Damascus, who is it going to be in that anchor spot?
Luke. Like, look at all this. Look at my notes, bro. Look at my notes. We're going to be going over all of this. This is a lot to go over.
Get the points right, get them back.
Thank you for the bits, guys. I don't know what that is. Is this bits? I assume it's bits.
No one is surprised to see Wasim jumping on. Wasim, Habibi, I need your character and control scheme.
Rio Classic.
Thank you for the bits, lads.
You played these guys a lot. That was pretty obvious that you would come on the anchor side, right?
Yeah, he's my friend. We know each other, so we thought that I'm the best pick against him.
What the
And you know what, Angry Bird? One more thing, right? You and Big Bird have been, you know, maybe the only representatives.
It's showing up on my chat.
Now we're seeing more talent in the Middle
Like,
East.
not on my screen, on my chat.
SFL is pretty good for your region.
It's amazing. Also, Wasim
It's fucking mad.
EWC this year, so he qualified.
I assume it's a new thing.
So, and there is a lot of amazing players we have in the Middle East, but some of them can't travel because
Thank you, Gold, the boy lad.
visas, etc. Yeah.
Shout out to Hamoud and Aboud, man. I see you guys. Love you guys. Listen, first to 3 time, Angry Birds. And Wasim, it is time for the big first to 3 for 20 points. It's either 40-0 or...
How was the plane ride home, Golden Boy?
Sengan, you happy about this? They're making noise. They're having fun right now. Tell them off.
It's become more like TikTok.
Have so much damn fun over there, all right? This is supposed to be serious.
Thank you for the bits.
I think we're talking about the fact that Angry Bird went to go and embrace Wasim. He didn't just want a dap. He wanted a little embrace and a hug.
You got sick again? Well, you got the flu.
Okay, you've been destroying people with Ryu. I don't want to get too close. We can't be too friendly right now. It's competition time. Jammers, what do you think about this match between Wasim and Angry Bird?
This is what we anticipated in the first leg, and obviously they switched it up by putting Signal Power.
How are you feeling now? Feeling any better now?
It was, but that ended up being a 40-0. Yes, I believe there was. Angry Bird was playing Akuma against the Mind. Expose that, but he said, "Do be prepared for my Ryu in the days to come."
Poison by the jungle raw.
He did say to me as well in the hotel, like, "Oh, you thought
better, but yesterday it felt like shit."
Ryu is, and he says, "Oh yeah, you like my Ryu? Yeah."
Sorry to hear that, bro.
What you saw yesterday was nice. Just wait until you see my Ryu today, and we have seen absolute magic from him when he stepped up to the plate. Very lovable person is Angry Bird.
Shout out to YouTube. Shout out my friends.
Welcoming. But as soon as it gets to round 1 fight, as soon as he steps on those sticks and sits down at that gaming
Pokemon
chair
Santa Q.
and locks in, it's like a beast, an animal overtakes him. He becomes a different form of Angry Bird. The angry comes out in the bird.
I mean, his nickname's the Robot, but listen, he lives up to he lives up to the temperament, but there's a lot more aggression.
It's not really a robot to me, unless the robot's the Terminator. Unless it's like, yeah, kill or be killed.
What, the T-1000?
It's more of a beast, yeah, man.
There we go. So I'm just looking at some of Wasim's anchor matches. He's beaten Jarby M. He didn't do so hot against... well, he had an extremely close match against Killzio as well. So they've actually put him in the anchor position a fair number of occasions here, but it hasn't again, classic example of close nose cigar. So, and he said,
Estimated wait time
Angry Bird,
13
my friend,
hours.
I know him very
I got
well,
in nice and fast.
but it's a double-sided mirror, my friend. He knows you very well.
Yeah, I'm interested to see.
Is Ryu the most used character in this tournament? Or in tournaments?
What options he's going to
He's definitely up there, isn't he?
He understands the Birds' mind games, how they like to play, because he plays them so much. And Wasim has been no slouch on Ryu himself. This Street Fighter League EU, the Middle East have talent, Jammers.
Oh, they've got a copious amount of talent here, but Wasim, he's got the pressure on his back, not only to win this, but to take their match to a stalemate here. That's what they're looking for, and Angry Bird had an exhilarating step against Infectious earlier in the day, so...
He did. He used a lot of solar plexus behind these fireballs. Let's see if the same thing happens versus Wasim. There's the solar plexus, just as we called it out, Jammers.
Good call thing down there, an immediate short.
Get off me, Brad.
Just to alert Angry Bird that I'm not going to sit here just because you're my friend and take your nonsense.
Solar plexus again behind Hado. Walk back, stand fierce, backdash immediately out of there is Angry Bird. Ashogeki. Yeah.
Gets everyone.
Classic.
This fireball mind game that Angry Bird's relying on, it's just out of range. Oh, immediate will go right back to that well, mate. You better show me that you're ready to drive impact. So he's doing Hado and either doing solar plexus behind Hado or Hashogeki behind Hado, right? To try and throw off your parry timing if you're looking for a parry. Now, if you haven't set up that drill in training mode to not press parry when you see a Hashogeki and press parry when you see...
Check out Pokey MMO build on the old ROMs. You can trade and battle players with a ranking system. I never really played the Pokemon games. I just collect the cards, really.
But Angry Bird does get it back for, and I like the way he's slowly mentally wearing down not only Wasim but his dry gauge as well, and he will
That's dead.
into the super art.
It's very close to dead.
That looks like a guaranteed burnout.
It should be dead. No,
guaranteed burnout for sure. He can throw a fireball, I think. He's not close enough for Shinsho Yukin. Yeah, but Shin Hashigeki. Alright, that does hit.
Oh, he knew! Wow, you see. Let me not talk. Let's hear the plays.
That was risky as fuck.
Wow.
Boys.
How are we, guys?
Let's go.
My man did Denjin charge up, and Angry Bird responded with dash forward tattoo because he knew the fireball was coming because he couldn't afford to eat chip.
Let's see, because this Angry Bird has been... Yeah, unfortunate there. Trying to grab him, but he gets a massive punish there. Into the three-piece and the Tatsu there second.
And there is the solar plexus after behind the double. Hados.
I know it's got a lot of start. It's a big risk trying to stop the solar plex where it gets to you.
Bro, doing heavy tattoos for you to go with fireballs is so funny. Because, like, it's not a reaction, it's always got to be a read.
It's safer to react in perfect parry, but if you're not ready, if you mess up the timing...
Oh, he wasn't sure what Angry Bird was going to throw him, so he had to do the parry and cancel it into the drive rush there. He's burnt himself out again. Not a good call there, unfortunately, for Wasim.
Called that backdash out, you know.
Anything you can do, I can do better. It is a mirror match here, and he is losing ground very quickly here. Just said, I can do it better than you can.
Oh, big bait.
Oh, brilliant side switch from Wasim.
I preserve the
oh,
I wouldn't stun him now.
Yeah, he's not going to. Oh, beautiful stuff. Don't instant anything.
Oh, bro.
He mistimed that. He wanted that to connect on the very last active frame with the drive impact there, but that's not going to work out. Uh-oh.
Now this is dangerous. Angry Bird, nice, perfect parry on the heavy Hasho.
He's got level 2, sure.
He's going to have to spend it, yeah.
Yeah, it's level 1.
Close that round out. Wasim not out of it yet. That could have been horrible. He's back in it.
How many reviews on today? All of them.
Looking good here. Trying to keep it as close as possible.
Semi reads a tattoo versus fireball. Bro, as soon as he's in burnout, I just never throw a fireball, and then he just does random tattoos mid-screen, bro. So funny.
Fight with fight. Oh, thunder with thunder. Lightning with lightning.
I'm just like, what are you doing, lad?
Yeah, he needs to worry, be very cognizant of that. Standing, medium kick there. Angry Bird gets rid of his Denjin charge.
Angry Bird, Wasim tried to go to the solar plex as well. But Angry Bird did so well to check, but didn't get anything off it last late-minute block on the overhead. Great stuff from Angry Bird as he's slowly trying to push his way out the corner. Wasim has done so well to cage him here, but that crouching medium kick Hasho into level 3 is going to be huge.
He needed that because
for Wasim,
Angry Bird was just peppering away at him. It's getting annoying.
Oh, sorry, it's the other way around. Completely got switched up there by who was who.
Oh, but now he thought he's going to wake up with a scoop or something there, Senga.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah, whiffing everywhere. Yeah.
Oh!
Not bad.
To check, but he's putting himself out. He has to.
Damn, he went for it.
Double water chug. Hydration station. And straight back in. No one's saying a word. They are locked in. They are having a beautiful conversation here, Jammers.
Brilliant. Complete silence. Lock back in. I think these two, like I said, they know each other better than most. Gets the whiff punish again. Angry Bird's very vigilant towards the crouching attack. The sweep, the crouching medium kick, and he always gets 3 damage there from when Wasim whiffs.
Oh, the punish was that.
Was a punish, but he still got the install.
Saying I'm the real player here, my guy. I'll scatter you to the corner.
And then they get a Genjin.
Oh,
Will be
wow. Punished, but still managed to get the Genjin up, did Wasim, so took that. That could have been dangerous, that crouching medium punch.
Can't avoid that railgun.
Angry Bird, a rare whiff. Oh, the defensive options from Angry Bird not paying off, and Wasim right now starting to take the lead for the first time in the set.
Apparently it's Ascended Heroes ETBs. Oh shit.
Needed because there's times where it's like,
hopefully we can grab some.
Angry Bird right now, but you have to stop yourself, catch the thought, and say no. Let's pull the brakes. Let's see what he does. He's actually blocked 2 DPs, I think.
Well, obviously we've got in hella late.
Is Angry Bird.
From the looks of it.
Oh, a double!
He got the imperfect into the perfect.
Yes, c'est chaud sa mère.
I'm sure the French staff in the back are laughing it up.
Come on, shout out to my boy Joseph.
Oh, trade. I'm not sure what button he pressed, but that's going to be massive.
One hits off. I don't know how to say his name, bro. Wasim? Oh, you're dead. You're terrible dead. This is... He's normally in the same... like the same World Warrior as Angry Bird and Big Bird, so they're from the same region.
Look at Wasim's eyes. Completely locked in.
Yeah, crouch medium Hashio is stupid, bro. Wasim. If I'm not mistaken, he won like 1 or 2 World Warriors as well.
What are they talking about? Something about in neutral. I'm not sure if anyone can let us
like beating
know.
Angry Bird and Big Bird.
Probably what he's picking up on the bad, not even necessarily bad habits, or maybe where he's trying to be over aggressive, maybe where he's trying to overcommit. Because again, it's kind of like a build up, right? They're slowly building up to that crescendo in the match, and then it's just comes crashing down because Ryu somehow has 3 bars.
Yo, Wasim's neutral has been.
He's a Mortal Kombat player originally.
Progressively getting better.
Yeah, getting better over time. Predict.
I remember in one of the World Warriors for the Middle East, Wasim has beaten. I think he was to win the World Warrior. I think.
Okay.
Here we go. Gonna get the conversion here into the Shoryuken.
You would know better than me. Nice little step back. No, you're not going to get out.
He's baited every week up there, by the way.
Angry Bird, walk in, look now. Angry Bird pressing absolutely nothing, respecting Wasim when he's walking forward. Trying to get a read on Wasim in neutral because it's been all Wasim before this. Jump pack, beautiful. Wasim getting desperate, needing to throw. Off. Could have been huge.
The high blade kick there, and he catches him trying to do something because there is a gap between low forward into the augmented EX Hashigeki. And he actually ended that with a perfect, one of the longest perfects I've seen in Street Fighter 6. That's at 55 seconds on the clock before.
Yeah, you see Angry Bird. That's why the overheads or walk throws might work. I like using the overhead instead of walking up into Angry Bird's face. Gets caught low.
Go to go again. Hey man, this stuff's tiring, so they're going to have to start hurling different options at each other now. So we saw a raw, heavy Hashigeki before.
Yeah, I wonder if the solo plexus will come out. Angry Bird keeps on getting caught by that crouching medium kick timing from Wasim. Oh, don't tap back after the 3, says Wasim.
Oh, you had him.
But he was just out of range, Jammers.
Press stand fist, that would have been the bottom, but I think he already had a decision in mind. If he burns himself out here, he can take the round.
He's crouching.
Not even need to spend anything, bro.
Everything from Wasim, the timing on his buttons, going into range and out of danger zone. Angry Bird whiffing more, and now, all of a sudden, we might get a tiebreaker because it is player match point for Wasim. Both backdash in, don't go.
Nice conversion.
From Wasim as he denjins up. Another forward dash. Angry Bird starting to overextend now. Noticing that he needs something big. The chip is there.
He's not going to be overzealous then.
Oh, nice.
With a punish counter sweep, and he's in there, Sengan.
Dead? You're dead?
Denjin's up. Can he get 50%? He can get 50%. Wasim is going to send this to a tie.
Wow.
And you hear the roar from Team Solari. Habibi
Sheesh.
and applaud Wasim for excellent play. And what a match between those two titans. You have to give it up to both of them. They introduced an incredible
Cool.
to us for that anchor match, Jammers.
They couldn't get any points.
Is that more damage than charge level 2? I'd imagine so, like, he's done it for a reason. I think for charge level 2, you need to have like six bars to make it like really good.
Of our commentary predictions. This is what we should have seen in the first half, but they were still new, they were fresh, they were experimenting. But now they solidified a couple of places.
Seeing Angry Bird on Ryu so sad, bro. Using Ken is just like, if you want to like do well in tournaments and all that.
Mirror there as well. Angry Bird kept it.
Like,
Was keeping it toe to toe, but I think there was
you need to be using Ryu or Kuma right now.
He was like, you know what, I need this 20 points.
The Glazer Chico.
No,
Noah, lock in, bro. Noah, lock in, bro. Bro, he was so hurt that you did that tweet. That's so funny. I need the toilet.
It's I hope you guys at home are doing all right, because I personally, my heart is beating so hard right now. That clutch perfect parry from Wasim was incredible, and I really liked the fact that he saw that Angry Bird was respecting more in that, I believe it was the third battle. So he started introducing overheads, and then the low started catching him. The timing on his crouching medium kicks was beautiful. Wasim took that 3-1. It was very close, back and forth, but as the set went on, Wasim built more confidence and started to outperform Angry Bird in the neutral. Beautiful play, beautiful play. And we've got a tiebreaker, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, look, as I've always said, hard work gets rewarded with more hard work. There's a bonus match to play. Let's send it over to the main stage.
All right, the upsets keep going, the hype matches keep going, and we've got an extra match here. Phenom gonna be on the away side, and he already announced the Mai for this match. Were you expecting an Akainu match for an extra match there?
I don't know really what I was expecting, but this seems to be a very fun season.
You know what? I can't lie.
So it's gonna be fun now in the next days, I think.
It's been fun to watch. Akainu, you're pulling up as the member of the home team. So the question, of course, is your character and control scheme.
Guile classic.
Guile classic. Of course, you're gonna go for Guile. Guys, listen, all for 10 points. Ooh, listen, 10 points. The dabs are on point. The character picks are on point. Sengan, Jammers on point, guys. Let's go.
Wow, wow, wow. You know, Jammers, in anime, when the main character faces someone super strong, way better than them, and they get punched in the face, and they respond, and they smile, and they go, oh, this is going to be fun.
Bro, like last season, I was saying this Ryu character is a bit fucking nasty, you know? I was like, this Ryu character could be better than Ken, because I played them for a little bit. And I got to 2000 MR like that, bro. And I was just like, what? This guy's damage is crazy for doing nothing. He does nothing and just implodes them. And then he got turbo fucking buffed, bro. So I think Ryu's top 1. Like, he's top 1 Shoto for sure. Like, he's definitely better than Ryu.
I've never seen Phenom like that in an interview before going to a match. Like, he is enjoying this. The fact that it's you know, he's maybe the strongest weapon in
top 1 in the game.
Down 3-1. And Phenom's response is to smile and say,
I feel like he's top 1 in terms of like he's got good buttons, damage, and like his crouching medium kick into Hashigeki, and the fact that he can just do Hashigeki after a free light string and catch you pressing on your turn, and it's safe. Like he's like minimum top 3, minimum. It's JP, Mai, or Ryu. Put them in whatever order you want. Yeah, I agree with Gengar.
That 2-1 match, but now another Titan he has to take on. Akainu versus Phenom. I can't remember the last time I saw these two play.
It's been a little while.
Yeah.
It's been a little while.
I can't remember the last time I saw Akainu in tournament too tough. I know the French World Warriors
Just a boy, lad.
he was playing, but I'm not used
Apparently
to
there's a, well, not apparently, there is a queue up on Pokemon Center right now, so get on it.
You might have not seen enough of his matches.
I'm hella late, so...
I don't know how much of a time he's been committed to competitive play outside of building up towards Street Fighter League EU. And just going back on your point before, just to echo with, he's put himself in the bonus stage several times. I think he knew this was going to be an outcome. He picked players that I said, I'm confident in these guys actually being in the starting lineup here. And if I need to fulfill my captain duties and kind of give them reassurance and earn a victory, not just individually, but collectively as well. That is something he's more than capable of doing. Just to let you guys know, fun fact, these two have been playing since the Street Fighter 4 days when they were like, they had no facial hair. They weren't as big, their shoulders weren't as big.
I'm hella late, so you may as well give it a go, because apparently, like,
they were in the top 5
obviously with all the,
online, because these guys were racking
you're only allowed to get like 2.
We saw the
There's still a chance of getting one, you know what I mean? So it's worth trying.
I don't know who Phenom is going to pick, whether it's... Oh, it's Mai, yeah? Okay, did he say that in the interview and I just completely missed it?
No, it was on the...
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Forgive me, production.
I think that's what we predicted. Is that what we predicted? I thought that's what we casted.
This is what we predicted.
Fact, I need to message
yeah. The reveal, when they revealed the lineup.
He wasn't gonna pick Cammy.
Come on. Okay, Akainu versus Phenom for that extra player match. Solari have clutched themselves back in this thanks to the brilliant play of Wasim, but right now we need some brilliant play from Akainu and Phenom.
Yeah, I'm not sure how often Akainu's bumped into kills or played with them in custom rooms and kind of dealt or felt comfortable with the my matchup, but good cross cut there.
What's my wait time? 2 hours, 30 minutes.
I take some damage on the way out.
You gotta give it time for it to go down.
The typical frame shot after the stand. Light kick there, but nice delay.
Beautiful, tried to respond there with a crouch and medium, and the stand medium beat it, which is why you see now Akainu doing crouch and medium kick instead of crouch and medium punch.
Yeah, it'll go down,
Akainu gets close to that level.
Because man started at 13 hours, and then it slowly went down.
Yeah, that was a beautiful check on the dash. Phenom was happy to just chill.
The X-Fan's coming.
Be careful throwing Sonic Boom with that level 2 there now. Oh, wait, what? The stand roundhouse managed to chase down the backward moving Sobat.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I think
I'm not a massive fan of Street Fighter League, bro. I think it's
heavy kick, Sobat kick, crouch medium kick, because Phenom's standing
like it's fun, but like
a lot of the time.
it's just I'm just watching people just play Street Fighter, bro. Like there's no talking, there's no nothing, bro.
Just charge pressure, stand roundhouse again.
It's like I thought the whole idea of Street Fighter League was to like show the personality of the players, have some trash talk, like learn more about the players. But it's just essentially just watching a tournament, bro. It's boring.
Watch out, he's got one more stock left.
And the grab, Phenom, very convincing, manages to take that first battle.
Simple, effective.
Like,
yeah, I would suggest when you're low on drive gauge, I would suggest going to level 1, so you don't have to spend meter.
Like, give me like a crazy team.
So, if I'm
you know what I mean? Semi, Jaeger,
yeah, use it because
ISDD, people that just play crazy all the time, bro. Like, give me a team like that.
With the stock fans, yeah. He wasn't taking a lot of...
Street Fighter League EU is lacking in a lot of the aspects that help that. Like more consistent player interview. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, get random in there.
And you knock him down.
Might happen there.
That would be a very tilty team, bro.
Right on the moment, right?
Yeah.
Semi ISDD, yeah, you get random. Imagine.
Thank you.
If I'm a Akainu here when I am in that stand roundhouse space, like He's tapping back, Guile. He's tapping back with like forward Sobats to stand around, has a crouch medium kick. He's not getting enough out
Yeah,
of
he
that
just
interactions at that space.
Yeah.
And Phenom is getting way more with his roundhouse and stand and punch charge fan. So I'm either micro walk blocking to try and coax Phenom to press a bit more and then backing out of that range and
like it's
completely backdashing and getting out of there.
I don't know, man. They could just be so much better, but they're too scared. Like apparently, I've been told, like they're told to like not swear, like anything that they say kind of gets cut. Like there's just no personality, bro. Like don't get me wrong, I'm sure 95% of them have zero personality anyway. But like fucking hell, give them a chance. Give them a chance to develop one.
Basically non-existent at this point. But manages to build some more back up. Big back.
Here he comes. Nice. Is he going to safe jump?
Backdash was beautiful. He is going to safe jump, and the parry is there.
I like that Phenom went for the parry because if he got it, he's going to get the drive gauge back anyway. So good call there.
Jumped.
It's not what he wanted.
Not what he wanted at all. I think he wanted a flash kick. Maybe that was a punish counter for the non-charge.
Manual, where's my messages, bro, for the Pokemon queue? Where are they? I'm fucking 2 hours 50 into the queue. I've got to wait 2 hours 50 for a chance.
He has got level 1 ready and waiting, so if he gets the hit.
Ooh, perfect parry, almost. Got checked after the dash. But Akainu smart, didn't press anything. Slowly working his way out this corner again. Way more active.
Look at the pressure you can do as Gaio, bro. It's so stupid. Is this dead?
Oh. Wrong combo. He done the wrong combo. Could have extended that a little bit, I think, but he got the round anyway, regardless. And he's actually close to building up a super art one again. So it is more than fine that he done the amplified Shinobi Bachi.
And it was so smart there for Phenom to tap back. Akainu thought he would be trying to back away from him because he was in burnout, but he just...
We need the Rizzler back. Yeah, like when Zera was on there, even though they didn't really talk, he was still doing like fucking funny faces and like mewing and that shit was funny, bro, because that's all we have. I had to latch onto that and be like, this guy is everything to me. I had to latch onto it, bro.
Great defense from Akainu. He had to break his own pressure there, momentum, and do a parry against the EX fan, but now he's coming in harassing with that back kickstand again.
Wow, he just keeps on pressing in this rank. Bang, bang, another move, drive rush in, level 2 activation. I mean, it's starting to work out now. Forces out the burnout.
Charge fan as well. No DP. Might be able to DP that.
Bro, I'm not fucking... I'm not going on Street Fighter League giving them their best season ever for fucking the money that they want to fucking... The money that they want to fucking pay, bro. It's fucking stupid. Wow. Where's it set? 14 months, mate.
Nezarive.
I don't know if that was a light. Maybe tried to throw. I'm not sure.
I do it for the love of the game. Go to France. Go to France for the love of the game. If it was in London, maybe. I might want to fucking France, bro. I want to be getting paid to go to France. Let's go Matt Winky.
Is Phenom super ready? Yeah, but while Akainu trying to burn Phenom out, Phenom's still got 5 stocks to work with. He's almost got level 1 again. That was very fortuitous there, and he went into solid puncher. He reset his combo just to make sure he get a surefire burnout against Phenom here. Is he going to be sneaky with that stun? I'm not sure.
Oh, beautiful stuff to stop the job. Oh,
nice. Wow, we went for it.
The confidence is there. He listened to his team. The offense came on. Team Solari back in this.
Ne déchoppe plus jamais. Tu déchoppes plus. Faut plus que tu déchoppes. Déchoppe pas.
Grab.
Tu fais juste saut arrière, ok?
Swally.
Would I eat frogs?
C'est carré comment t'es en train de jouer, hein.
Bro, I'd rather eat a fucking cock than eat frogs.
So he said very good.
C'est ça, t'as vu, c'était la clé. À chaque fois, tu l'as tué parce qu'il était
Like, I just can't see how that tastes nice. A cock on the other hand, you know what I mean? I could see it like it's like a sausage, isn't it? You know what I mean? You could see it maybe looks like it might taste good. You never know. Manual, what's it like? Does it taste good?
Et fais attention, t'as eu quelques whiffs, ça pouvait te faire perdre. Fais attention à ça.
Yeah,
Et aussi, je pense ton HK il est bien, ça a l'air de le faire chier.
Because I had the web back.
Ah, c'est carré, t'étais très bien joué. Comment t'as tapé sa barre de drive et tout là?
Surtout, fais attention à un truc contre lui. Contre lui, si tu prends un coup en 8, tu vas gagner. Parce que sur les choix, s'il te fait un coup en bloc et il drive rush, il fait que te faire chop tout le temps. Il est grave prévisible.
What frog tastes like chicken?
Si tu prends pas de coup en
I find prawns taste a little bit like chicken.
Et vas-y, tu vas nous faire gagner, t'inquiète.
I think they brought up the
If I do it,
when he does
yeah.
drive rush cancel and does the tick throw. I think they brought up that situation as well.
Camille, juste une seule différence.
Oh, il switch to
dans le
Camille.
point,
Oh, he's on.
c'est un peu plus risqué de faire sourire parce qu'il y a le bas gros point. Donc fais attention à ça. Par contre, mid-screen, tu peux continuer après le BMK drive rush.
Nothing ever tastes like chicken, even chicken doesn't it? Bro, guys, are you having a fucking stroke? What are you talking about?
Vas-y, tranquille.
On joue comme t'es en train de jouer comme un guerrier qui est là pour la guerre. On est là
This
pour la
will
guerre.
be huge for Solahi and especially for Akainu's confidence if he's able to beat Team Nip here. Cammy, Guile, one game. Talk to me, Jammers.
Akainu was getting too comfortable for Phenom's liking on the ground against mine. You could see the aggression just die.
On Modern.
You know what? With switching this up, you might be able to
Yo, I went for the throat.
Hasn't actually given Akainu much to think about in terms of the aerial approach. So we're going to switch it up. And he's still trying to run
Frog squads are impressive, to be fair, jumping that far. Oh yeah, they can jump.
No, he can't do it. He might have to get on the run.
The Q just dropped a sub 2 hours. Bro, man's barely under 2. Man's 1 hour 56.
In this guy right now. Wasim set the torch, passed it to Akainu and said, "Come join me, my son. Let's get these 30 points."
An Eek set.
Here comes the flash kick.
And I think they brought that up as well in the mid-match talk there. Another upside down kick there from Akainu. He needs some drive gauge to come back when he got a little bit too impatient after a sonic boom, thinking Phenom would not jump, and he finds a conversion into the spin drive smash.
All this talk of frogs and no frog and scorp.
Once again, Sengen.
Wow.
We still need to do the frog and scorp V2, actually. I completely forgot about that.
Oh, what was that? The hell was that?
Still got a couple things I need to do from the Donovan.
Step kicks probably.
Back throw. Right, rushing, good block. He was standing up technically the whole time, and he walks away. Yeah, they noticed it.
Ooh, another jump. Yeah, but Akainu just holding down back, smelt it.
Good, he's starting to throw now because every time he's done that drive rush stand like he's delayed. What the fuck?
Wow.
It worked, but fade away again.
On hand me, the flash kick was there, Phenom. Not respecting Akainu's wake up.
He can drive reversal, yeah. He still has some drive gauge to work with, but he's got to be careful that level 2.
Yeah, and has to also be careful with spin knuckle as well. Dive kicks, there's so many tools Cammy has. That's why you're seeing these baby booms. Oh,
Nice.
the punish
Oh,
counter.
that was
This is beautiful. He's almost got level 3. He's been checking these dashes every time, Jammers.
He needs a heavy. Oh my word, that was serendipitous. I'm telling you, mate, you were lucky.
Oh, the ankle! Akainu was right.
Oh,
and
wow.
Phenom manages to jump in from an awkward angle. Akainu with his hand on his head. He had the read off the jump. We saw that happen last time. The jump gets blocked. He jumps again, and Akainu.
Well, if he would have delayed, bro.
Gets blocked, jumps again, and this time the flash kick kills him. Phenom, NIP 30-20.
In a short amount of time, Akainu was lucky with the EX Sonic move, and at the drop of a hat, he became the most unluckiest man on the planet with the flash kick.
The reactions were too quick with that flash kick, needed to delay it a bit more. I don't know if Gal can micro walk and then do it cross cut.
I wouldn't even think about doing micro walking.
Yeah, I mean, bro, yeah, it's so hard, man. Super, super clutch. What a great set from both players. You see a kind
He
of...
should have stood
down there, mate.
jump back jab, like, in all honesty, shouldn't he? Because he was 1
I know
HP.
you're disappointed. I know you wanted to get the 30 points and take out an NIP, but you know,
like,
this is still early on. We're just starting the second leg here. That's a great performance from him.
But here's the big problem. This is the longevity of it, right? Total scoreline, it's NIP got 70 points to the 20, right? And they're never going to fight NIP again, unless there's something that happens on the table and Soleri do make the playoffs and NIP do make the playoffs. So that could have been big in terms of not only team morale, but in terms of mathematically speaking.
Imagine that happening, you're not even allowed to call the game. Yeah, exactly.
I just mean, like, he's had a close game with Phenom, he's had a close game with Infectious, and for me, my heart goes out to him just seeing him, you know, with his head down there at the end. When he played, he put up a valiant performance. Should have really taken that set with that flash kick. It just happened to do the timing.
You need to give them the classic, you're fucking shit. When he does this jump, you're fucking shit. That's what I'd say. Hope he drops the combo.
Literally everything was put on a plate for him. And it's all it was. I bet you even Phenom's heart probably stopped momentarily when he saw the flash kick. Yeah.
He saw after he got the level
Flash
3
kick.
confirmation, all of Team NRP was like, oh, thank goodness for that. They made us sweat. But
bro, my time is going up.
Brilliant game from Phenom, and
It was 1 hour 40 and now it's 1 hour 52.
After the anchor goes down, Phenom steps up to the plate. It shows you why they're one of the
bro, stocks are all crashing.
Super strong. Let's head over to Team NIP and see how they're feeling off that super close set. Damascus, take it away, my bro.
All right, we here in the vibe.
The stocks are crashing. I can't get the new Pokemon set.
I mean, I think this, yeah, that was a bit, I think, you know, if that was my, that jump would not work, but because it's Cammy.
Okay, I think for the prime, bro.
Yeah, so that, maybe the Cammy switch.
By the way, guys, if you're not aware, every month you get a free Prime sub. It's worth checking sometimes. You never know, you might have it. Don't have to give it to me. You can give it to another streamer. But, you know, you're wasting money if you don't use it. Because you get one every 30 days.
The way he plays with Mai is not Phenom playing, it's another guy playing. He plays Mai. Well, not yet at least.
He's saying your Mai's work, by the way.
So you're basically giving Jeff Bezos all your money, bro.
Casuals is not like that at all.
Is that real?
Thank you for the Prime, sir.
Keep picking her and going through the through the fire
fuck that
with her,
bitch.
right? So
They gave all your money to
I thought
Pokemon.
maybe we need this 10 points. So I went back to Cammy.
You know what you can do as well?
It makes sense.
I don't know.
Enter online bracket.
Thank you, LKI and Gold.
He never entered my stuff, man. He hates me. Do you hate me?
The coin went from 120 to 88 in like a week. Bro, it went to like 70, like 8 at some point.
This guy, listen.
I had the noose ready. I had the noose ready. It was made.
End of the day for you.
Yeah, it's good end of the day, and 40 points is good for the team.
It was made.
We'll do our.
But I said, you know what? I'll give it another couple weeks.
Tomorrow you're back on Wednesday.
I just need Bitcoin to go to 150k, and I'm out the hole, bro.
For once you lost, you know, your first 2-3 happened.
It should be easy enough, right?
I was saying it earlier, right? This season is fun because like there is so much more.
If it goes to 150k, I don't have to kill myself.
To be honest, our team played way better than I did, and my teammates been there for me, so I'm happy for this win.
That's what we want to see. Shout out to NIP bagging the 30 points. Up next, we got Goliath Gaming versus Mouse. I know Mouse is there like we need more points because they drop points. We're not going to drop any. 5 minutes break, and then we are back with team match number 5 of the day. See you in 5.
5 minutes! Ugh. Why? All these fucking trash ads. I'll show you a fucking ad.
He takes the lead. Solo. Hashiro. Let's go.
In a world where video games matter, every hero has a weapon, but some weapons betray you.
again. This pad is trash. Bro, this pad's so fucking bad.
The power is in your hands.
Where am I? What happened? What is this? Power.
Victrex Pro BFG Reloaded Wireless Controller. Upgrade your path. Upgrade your life.
Oh my god, as if I actually got it, bro. That happened. That's bad. That's bad. I felt so good. I felt so fucking good. Let's
Victrex. Get your power now.
See, that's way better than this fucking trash. Code Muscle. Code Muscle on checkouts. %10 off. The fuck? Maybe? Oi, my wait times went down to 30 minutes. I think that means everyone's leaving because it's sold out. It's not looking good, bro. It's not looking good, bro.
Welcome back to the Street Fighter League EU 2025. 4 team matches down for today and 2 remain. And man, there's been upsets, there's been points being taken left, right and center. It's been crazy matches and we're looking forward to see the last 2 team matches of the day.
Too half-right if
Before
I've
the next match kicks off,
like there is other stuff, like other options. Like, for example,
Oman and across the Middle East, with more than 30 stores across the region and an online store full of games, including exclusive pre-orders, accessories, collectibles, and more.
the Victrex Pro KO.
Right to you.
I'm gonna the next giveaway I get. I'm gonna try and get one of these to do a giveaway. I'd like they should be able to give me one.
Reference for gaming, no matter what you play. So level up your experience and explore their website today. Shout out to, of course, everyone for joining us today. It's been a long day as always. This is day 3 out of
I'm gonna be doing a review of that controller soon.
and our next match is another
I'll talk to him. He's tall. I've met him in person at a tournament in London.
To get more points to stay away of NIP and Goliath Gaming, who's currently staying on the last place, so looking for more points to grab. But before that, of course, it's time to talk tech, to talk tips. F-word, Sengan, what do you got for us?
It's the least they could do. It is.
Juicy. Well, I say we is really F-word because
yeah, he is very tall.
The homework after lunch here.
What?
Talk to me. I said, you've done your homework, so you're going to present us with some tech tips, right?
I've got to do tech tips, yeah?
Yeah, you got to do tech tips. He's trying to.
You'd like it, yeah? As a lot of people would.
Let's do Invincible.
Will the review be on YouTube? Yeah, I'll put the review on YouTube.
It's another day in the life, son.
Go on, sunshine.
That's a pretty easy one, to be fair. What is Invincible, guys? You've seen there Luke just clatter Ryu as he tries to press a button. It just means that your character, for a period of time, becomes invincible. Anything that touches or absorbs within that period cannot be struck, cannot be hit, cannot be thrown. It is fully invincible, strike for invincible, which means that anything entering that vicinity is going to lose or is going to whiff completely. You use invincible moves.
By the way, guys, after Street Fighter League is done, we will be going over. These are my notes on what we're going to be going through. So we're going to be going through all this stuff.
Comes with great consequence because invincible moves
for character-specific guides.
Blocks usually leave you very vulnerable.
What to do against characters. We're going to be starting on Luke.
Well, they come at a very good momentum reward as well, because often in this game, because it's a very momentum-heavy game, can shift the tides and turn things in your favor. So, Invincible. Use it sparingly, guys.
Good stuff, F-word.
Let's talk about predictions. We've been going back and forth.
We have, yeah, especially.
This is my first ever time taking notes, bro.
Very back and forth. I believe you and Jammers have picked Lex to go up against Mark the Shark.
We thought Mark the Shark would be first. They put Mark the Shark first because
I think that as well. Yeah.
Oi,
Gat. Makes sense. But I think if you're gonna put Mark the Shark, then we'll go Lex. Now, I think you said that you thought maybe Garnet would go.
I think that I don't know. There's something about me that's like.
When we get to Mai, I will. But you gotta remember, she's all the way at the bottom. So I'm hoping by the time I get to her, there will actually be some nerfs. So instead of just lying to you guys, that there's counterplay to them.
There was another Ken. Was Pepito. Yeah.
Picked
Ken and Garnet did really well.
He did, yeah.
I don't know. There's a part of me that feels like Garnet might just to throw them off. Like, yeah, Garnet would play the bad matchup and win, you know.
Like, Mai is
that's where we said Garnet.
She's
and then you said Ending Walker third versus.
She's just so simple. That's why she's so good.
In the bonus spot versus
this is what it sounds like. If you're going to push by cat, if they go with.
She can put you in, I guess, at any point, anytime.
Matt, there's only one way to find out. I believe we're at the main stage now. Another juicy banger for you guys.
They really need to do something about them fans. If they fix the fans, she will be fine. But the fans are just too bad. Too strong right now. Getting academic on us, yikes. Is there an exam afterwards? I might give you guys a couple quizzes. Yeah, after I obviously go through it, I'm going to Get! Sheesh!
And up next, all the way from
Caked up.
And then man like Joker Joke.
Yeah, I'll be putting it on YouTube, so you guys can rewatch it.
And last but not least, the Ken Master, Mark the Shark. Shabby, you know, we see each other every morning at breakfast, every day. We think it's been a lot of fun, so I gotta flex a bit. I've been to South Africa.
You
once, so
are
I've
getting
lots.
it, for sure.
One
Oh man, to shut up as well, 46 minutes.
See, that's perfect, amazing. Okay. You proud of me?
The dude just kills off it. Well, Mark the Shark. He did have the killer eyes that he.
And go have fun. I freaking love Javier and this team, man. Goliath Gaming on the away side, and on the home side is going to be the team that is currently.
Yeah, but you guys know.
Ranking led by the captain.
You guys know my style of teaching. I try and keep it very simple for people to understand. So you guys should be okay.
And right behind, of course, the first leg MVP, Ending Walker.
Hydrate, you know what that means? It's time for a shot of creatine.
Coming right behind, Garnet.
Don't forget to take your creatine, guys.
And last but not least, he brought the guy.
Ken Master, he's got no muscle for that. Well, not many people that play video games have muscle, to be fair.
Problem Team Mouse ready. That first leg has been good. We talked about it earlier. And then IP keeps dropping points, so it's amazing situations for
It's
you.
good, Adam, lad.
Yeah, I mean, it's only amazing if we don't drop points. But yeah, I mean, it's good to have the chance to try and increase the lead. So yeah, we're really excited about that.
Well, listen, I'll let you guys go and take a seat on the home side. Of course, they have that home advantage, so they are in charge of deciding which matchups they want to play. And of course, we know that the away team has to reveal their lineup first. So we have Goliath's Gaming's
Don't worry,
lineup.
drink lots of
F1,
water and you should be
Sengan,
okay.
Do you have the lineup for us, please?
I hope
The only way creatine would ever
this is
like do damage to your liver is if you're not taking enough water. If you're taking enough water, creatine is perfectly healthy.
Yeah, we did not expect Joker Jokes to be out. Our logic was that Joker Jokes has played Problem X and Ending Walker. They might be familiar and
protect him in this
so
one,
maybe
yeah.
protect him because of the familiarity. But they are very confident. Joker Jokes, one of the sole people getting points other than JRBM for their team, and they have sent out the lineup of Mark the Shark, Joker Jokes,
Yeah.
and JRBM.
It does have a lot of health benefits.
Right now, 5-0 up.
And it's the most studied supplement of all time as well, by the way.
To run this back in a more advantageous position. Mark the Shark being the first to step up. I actually agree with that. I like the idea. You know you're going to be susceptible to 1 or 2 counter picks on this team. Doesn't mean you don't have answers, right?
This is the important part. Because we debated about this specific Mark the Shark. What happens now?
Because that's going to determine kind of the rest of the schedule.
That's cheap as fuck. That is also very true.
Team Mouse sending up for that Vanguard spot.
Well, our bodies naturally produce it, so. But, like, I guess you could say that with testosterone as well, I guess. But, so that's not a very good argument that I just made. But
Before, we're that close, we just need to close out these rounds, and I think we can do it now.
All right, so the real question on Mouse side is who is taking on Mark the Shark? It is going to be Lex. Lex, can I get?
yeah, lots of protein has creatine
Earlier,
in
you
it.
like that matchup, that Guile Ken, so same old.
Yeah, same thing.
Same old indeed, guys. You can get ready for the first two. Two is going to be Mark the Shark Ken against Lex Guile.
Creatine is good even if they don't work out. Yeah, because it increases brain functionality as well.
It's my
Studies have shown.
Of the game.
Hey, Sengan, you want to just hold that?
Ken versus I'll hold it. Fair enough.
Hold that L, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Man, told you it was gonna be Lex, yeah? What you saying, fam?
Fair enough. I was wrong.
Lexington, let's go, baby. Going up against I mean, it's gonna be very uphill, isn't it?
It is.
I mean,
for who? For Lex or for Mark the Shark?
I think for Mark the Shark, just because not only is it a matchup that Kens don't like, but the Guile actively likes the match. That's just not a good sign. But having said that,
You're 285 on your bench press for 3 reps. It's very impressive.
This season with Andy Walker and Lex. Having said that, it is Ken. He still has momentum, and we've seen some amazing moments from Mark the Shark. Just unable, as they said, unable to clutch out a lot of these rounds.
Yeah.
Now I love talking to you about this matchup, because you pick out these little intricate details that a lot of people don't play this frustrating matchup don't see. Where Ken has to stand, what Gar must be thinking about in this particular position, the buttons being whiffed. I mean, those backdashes that kind of kept on catching his opponents with when it was
Mark the Shark. Yeah.
It was actually Mark the Shark.
And Lex caught Takamura with it as well.
So can Mark the Shark acknowledge? I mean, he must have known he was probably going to get. I mean,
I'm way too scared to do 1 rep maxes and very heavy sets now, just because of how bad my joints are.
You're taking the full credit.
Like how bad my insertions are now.
I've never seen anyone say that to you when you get stuff wrong.
Because like where like you're like, for example, where my pec inserts into my shoulder, it rips if I bench too heavy. So like it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm happy with my size. I'm 103 kilos.
I can't play
like
at layer 1. Doing roundhouse and stand medium kick behind Garl's.
I don't need. To be honest, I don't think I can get much bigger anyway.
Garl gets a backdash and
like,
forward.
in all honesty,
he gets a forward moving punish counter and eats and gets fat damage. Right.
Just wait till you're wrong side forward. I sit down wrong and get injured, bro.
Boom. And I can afford
it's bad.
to block all of your
bro, I fucking
all your normal.
I get injured so fast now. Kempo, it's crazy.
Those won't hit. if I'm close enough, and
Do
you
I say I've
crouching
peaked?
medium
I
kick,
yeah, I
stand
peaked
like
around
kick
like
into
25,
if you do
26
crouching medium kick into
in
target
terms of
combo,
like
I can balance that
strength,
with stand like kick.
size.
Sometimes they do it, but if you press stand like kick because you think it's just
I
a
think I've been
crouch
bigger,
medium kick, you can get like
but
a
like
gulp
not
and
by
get a
much.
trade combo. Well, I can
Because
opt
like
to
for
do
example,
crouching
my
medium
arms are
kick,
like
count into
18
drop,
and a
so there's
half,
a gap where, for example,
whereas
C2
I've
kick,
been lighter than
that
this
is the
and
super
had
nuance
18 and
between
3/4
Ken
arms.
and Ken has to
So
respect
like,
Guile's normal. He
so
has
I
to
know I've
kinda
been
let
bigger
Guile,
muscular wise, but because of all the injuries and whatnot.
It's the do nothing walk forward, isn't it?
versus Knuckle Dude.
The do nothing
Now work on my agility and flexibility. Nah, fuck that, bro. I'm a big fat lazy cunt, bro, and I'm happy.
You're in the corner.
He does crouch medium, he's minus, walk forward. Whereas Ken's in the first leg does crouch medium, he's minus, you're pressing roundhouse. And that's what Guile wants you to do at this level. Let's see if Marcus
The last few times I played against Lex, I actually cooked him real bad. He dropped me a message the other day, like saying, can we get some sets in, because I want to be prepared for Ken's in Street Fighter League. And I was like, yeah, like I can't anytime soon because Golden Boy's down. So I was like, get in touch with me on Monday, but it wasn't good for him, so we didn't end up doing it.
Can get jumped, so he has to be wary of that in case Mark the Shock does that. There's the stand light kick into immediate roundhouse.
Oh, nice. You wanted a button, it never came. Early work up back throw, works out though. Has him cornered there all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Ken can shine.
Huge lats over wiping your own ass. Oh yeah.
Lex 80% plus hit rate on the flash kicks. This time it's a jab in between your string.
Don't try and jab, overextend versus me, says Lex. And Lex trains all the time with boost. I mean, he's played all the Kens in America. He is super ready to prepare for this matchup.
Does that medium kick? Nah.
Far away.
Yeah, if they do that upside down kick close, you can punish that stand medium kick. You've got to do the target combo though. Like he got, I think he got greedy thinking he could do the crouch medium kick after it, and then decided against it like halfway through.
Oh, what drive rush? What a smart drive rush after the activation. Trying to burn Mark the Shark out.
Well, do you think I'd get 180 views restreaming the CS Major? Hey, just a retard. Shut your fucking mouth.
Jump, heavy punch straight into the eye, and the block stuff from the DI keeps you locked in. These little scenarios get you caught out.
It is a bad matchup.
Also, you are gay. For sure. 8 minutes left on my queue.
Good thing you didn't check him because he did the short top.
Yeah.
You know, but
have you got in yet, Lou?
At least have that option. You know, try and walk forward, and when I do a lot of walk forward in and out to make him uncomfortable in neutral, so you can force him to preemptively do something.
Okay.
Also.
Also.
Yeah, so basically, like one of the games that he sort of stole from
Nose ring of an uncut mustache is nasty.
Uh,
Hey, should we put a big camera on you, bro? And all fucking talk about how you look. Hey, shall we? Get your camera on. Join Discord. Get your camera on. Let's all judge your appearance. Hey, hey.
So yeah, just bear that in mind. Again, you know, he seems like he's the type of
Go
guy
on.
that is happy
Join
to
the Discord.
in a minor situation and master his perfect parry timing, right? So like, yeah. And then the last one is he is doing like drive rush after Sonic Boom.
Get in Discord. Join the CS chat.
Outside of checking though,
You look a little like you. Wow, well, you must be good looking then, I guess.
He can hold back to blocking times.
Okay, right. Sweet. So Chooks, what was you saying?
Oh yeah, the upside down kick. Yeah, it's -8, so you can't.
Must be a handsome guy.
But I missed the second one.
That's because of Lex's spacing. He's been so spacing his normals really well.
What else can Ken do there?
Ken can do stand medium kick into level 2, stand medium
Bro,
kick.
it's in his
stand
60s.
No, because the crouch medium kick is gonna stand medium kick has longer range. The crouch medium kick with a whiff. Lex is super like on layer.
Oh my days.
The other thing that Mark the Shot can do, because there's been a few times Lex has done this, crouching medium punch into Sonic Blade. Heavy Shoryuken goes through all of Guile's Sonic strings. You can whip that out if needed. Brave tech here from Mark the Shark, interrupted halfway through on that roundhouse. Oh!
Yeah, make him attempt to whiff punish. Twice he's done it and not got punished for it though. Got him focused on the buttons. Nice. This time he does make it count.
And gets the corner, +6 after the dash. Goes for the meaty string. Lex, aware, not pressing anything after that crouch and medium punch because it is plus.
Yeah, changing the string up there because he has been getting interrupted when he goes for the staggered jabs.
Yeah, that is true now. Bro, people be like, oh, like, I found a guy that looked like you and send me a picture of fucking sloth from the Goonies, bro. Like, yeah, that looks like you did it, bro. And they mean it as well, bro. They mean it.
Dashes behind with the stand light kick. He's still alive.
And it's like, ah, fuck off.
A lot of sonic booms. No, now he goes in. No sonic booms at all from Lex.
Wow, the run stop. Doesn't get his meter back here. Almost burnt out. Is Mark the Shark. Here it comes.
I like Lex. The patience from him. Beautiful stuff.
On your head.
Forward overhead was incredible. And all of a sudden, player match point from Lex.
Rock solid as Lex, man. So impressive so far.
I know Musclenoob somewhere is screaming for joy. I told you, Zagan. Ken loses this.
It's horrible.
It's horrible.
It's true. It's true.
Man, he's almost burnt out already to no real effect in his game plan.
Whoa!
Oh, he's not punished.
Surprise.
It's not a target combo you see. Empty out.
Personal trainer vegan Joe says undefeated, bro.
He tried to do the crouch and medium kick for the Sonic Blade as well. He is too close. Nice jump out angle. He tried the air throw. You're out the corner. Big whiff. Lex back
to the corner you go.
This is horrible. Confirmation. Beautiful stuff from Lex. Absolutely clinical. There was nothing Mark the Shark can do. Lex is just
Still in stock. Did you get one? Bag secured. Sheesh, okay.
To the point where he's whiffing the bazooka knee and then getting the follow up and counter hitting your attempt to punish. Wonderful play there from Lex.
How did you get back on? If you got fucking blocked, that's crazy.
Used now from 170 to 180 at the top of the leaderboards, opening up a 40-point gap between them and NIP. I mean, just phenomenal.
Absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, Lex has played that matchup way too much. You can see that all of the normals that he was using, that Ken can punish, he was using from the range that Ken couldn't punish.
Just a refresh.
You saw Mark the Shark kept on trying to punish it with the stand light kick or the stand medium kick into the second stand medium kick, but he was just too far away because Lex positioned himself in that space.
Even when he did like position himself to get with punish, I think there was a lot of flusteredness, if that's a word, from Mark, and that's credit to Lex.
Yeah.
It got harder and harder for Mark as it went on. That even when he did get those few opportunities, he just didn't have the presence. Like I said, your opponent's in the corner and you're whiffing heavy punches. He's in the corner. You've got the advantage there, and still somehow Lex was able to just make these mistakes come and make him pay.
I've got 3 minutes left.
It's a great play from him, man. The overall game plan, and then even that is a scenario where you're going to look back at that and you're going to be annoyed at yourself, right? Because he's whiffed the bazooka knee, and you've missed the next scramble that came, and Lex has got a counter hit on you for the kill. Fantastic play from Lex. Really just putting an exclamation mark on his argument against.
It's only ETBs, I'm fairly sure.
Listen, I will say, across all Street Fighters, when I've had an opinion on a matchup being in one person's favor,
you mean when you play the character?
When I play the character, and everyone's like, no, it's not, no, it's not. Time often is on my side.
Yeah,
so
but why such an extreme difference though? Why is it not like 5-5? Why do you think Ken?
Hey, you guys.
We can't get in. We can't nerd out. We can't nerd out about it. We've got to show the show.
No, the Damascus can wait. What is the reason why? No, go.
Damascus, take it away with the second match, mate.
Not a guy winning against Ken. It really makes you think, right? Listen, that's a hard matchup for Ken. So obviously it was a strategic play from them. Shout outs to them, but the show's not over. So yeah. It is not over. Listen, earlier you got blessed by a good old plot armor. We're keeping that plot armor going. A drop for a drop, man. A drop for a drop. What can I say, But again, we'll give it our all. I'm, again, really, really grateful for the teammates. Yeah, like, this is it. Let's continue to go, That's it, really. All right, then. Team Mouse, who is taking on Joker Jokes? Ooh, I see a wild Garnet coming up. Garnet, I need your character and control scheme. Dalsim Classic. All right, what's the play behind you taking on Joker Jokes? Matchup you like?
No. As I said at the day one, I have a lot of experience with any matchup with Dalsim because I travel a lot. And
Garnet do be looking like some default character on a creator character screen. I reckon. He's got the default character hair and just the plain face. He does, doesn't he?
All right, Garnet, Joker Jokes, you guys can get ready for your match. First to two to get 10 more points in the bank. Second match ongoing. Sengan, effort, have fun, guys.
Thank you. The massive
Why did I think Garnet was Indian?
where we were.
Because he plays that. Everyone that plays Dalsim's now Indian, bro. Now that's racist, bro. That's racist. Everyone heard that as well. Everyone's seen that. Racist guy.
Stepping up, and they already fought.
That's mad.
Day one, right?
Yeah, I think Garnet went really well. It's more of a player pick, isn't it? I mean, it's not like a Dalsim wants to play against a Cammy every day of the week. It's a matchup that can be fought really well. I think it's more a case of, hey, you know, I feel like I'm just a bit more comfortable in you.
He's lost a lot of weight, Garnet. Fair play to him.
Step up and try and put you under the caution. That's exactly what he's going to do. He came up pretty confidently as he stated his reason why. Having said that, Joker Jokes, despite the win rate only being 1 in 3, and he had that crazy scramble to beat Valmaster, he's played really well. I feel like he's been very sharp. It's just execution errors that's really been costing him more than anything. You know, he's had some really tense moments where it was like next hit wins and he gets a missed dive kick, or he gets the opening hit and he misses the combo. So like he's actually playing the neutral and the overall decision making game really well. He's just getting a lot of unforced errors. So I feel like if he can tighten that up in terms of consistency of performance, he's the next best guy on his team, arguably after JBM, right? So get 2 of these guys playing more to the form, and this becomes a very interesting set if that happens too, because suddenly a 10 apiece going into the next one. I mean, the gap is getting bigger between them and the guys above them, but they have picked up 20 points so far, so 60 points between them and Solari at the moment. You need as many points as you can get to close that gap and try and dig your way out of that bottom position to try and get into 4th or 3rd and actually qualify.
100%. Well, with one thing's for sure, if any more drops happen on this stream, I know Punk is going to personally fly down here and slap everyone in the EU scene. These guys, man, it's trash.
Massive shout out, Punk. Love the fact he's restreaming it for us, though. Everyone loves Punk. His outspoken, to the point opinion. You guys, we're dropping a lot of combos, Punk. I can't lie. Like, what's going on, guys? Come on, man. Punk's watching, guys. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's do this. But man, this is also the case of like these are the guys that don't drop combos like this in solo tournament. I'm telling you, man, the team tournament's a different setting. It's a different kind of pressure.
I'm not trying to hear that F word. I don't really care about what you have to say right now. You's trash.
No, but Punk, come on.
No, man, I don't want to hear. I don't want to talk.
Punk, you got knocked out by a few EU players when you came here a few times. No, it's happened once or twice, right? Come on, we got some hitters.
We have lost Punk. He's just hung up the phone.
Oh wow,
he's hung up the phone on you. He's got better things to do. He said.
Thought we were boys, man. It's like that.
I thought so too. See, he doesn't like you at all, mate.
Worst commentator, man.
So saying is correct. Cam beats Kyle. Oh, thanks, Punk. Oh, now he's gone. He's gone.
No. Get
Okay, it looks like the players are ready. No, just a second of deliberation between Team Goliath Gaming. The deep breath. Inhale, exhale. And Garnet looking super focused, super ready. Garnet, to his credit, hasn't come up that much for Team Mouse, but every time he stepped up to the plate, he's been super on form, clinical, right?
Yeah, I saw 2 out of 2 there, right?
Yeah.
He's not lost. So another player with a 100% record is actually on Mouse.
Secured. 2 ETBs secured.
Against Joker Jokes. The classic. We saw so much of this in 5. It's becoming one that we see not enough of here in 6 due to Dalsim's consistent appearances, but it is a fun matchup to watch, isn't it?
It is indeed. F-word.
Joe claims he's taller.
Bro,
before
in the last time, he was standing at this far range, but
like, don't get me wrong.
Limbs from this range.
I'm not taller than him by loads, but I'm like probably like an inch taller. It's not.
Finally walking his way in his Joker Jokes.
It's not that deep. But like he's belly mogging me.
Yeah, in the strategy from Garnet, patient. Full screen control, almost
he was belly mogging me everywhere. Bro, when he was in the club, I don't know if you remember this. We're in the club, bro, and you just keep doing this, bro, and putting your top over your tits, so your tits are hanging out, and your massive belly's just. You just kept doing it, bro. It was horrible. It was proper horrible, bro. Can you remember doing it? You just wouldn't stop doing it, bro. It's mad. Oh, funny guy.
Lovely conversion. Joker Joe's going in here. Nice button in between.
Jab into steal though. Garnet.
Garnet was right.
That's huge.
Yep, the
Does that make him gay?
Yeah.
Why would they make him gay?
He was correct.
But then he threw him out the corner, which is a mistake. But... jokes. He'll have to put us through stress pain this time.
Oh, what a huge pick-up and conversion.
That was nice.
Nice, patient, delayed jab into the drive rush. Oh, good jump timing there. Gonna put him in the corner here.
Very good jump timing.
Much better start to round him. Joker jokes. Beautiful. Oh my days. Aerial float to the stand medium. And base out.
Bro, you always feel like a knobhead when you get
Got thrown to the corner, but fought out brilliantly. Got it.
Risky yoga arch after he parried that fireball.
Yeah, he's been losing a lot of ground and health for that arch. Careful where and how he does it.
It always feels bad getting shimmied by Dawson, bro.
Nice gauge attack.
Garnet doing super well to slowly walk.
The walk forward to counter there. I love the positioning there, but burns himself out of the process. Missed his dive kick again. Are we going to see it? No. Just goes for the frame kill.
Huge could have been way worse. He's got him near the corner. The drive impact mini game starts now.
Yeah, but he dies if he gets it wrong.
He does.
Oh, he had it. Yes, he had it. That would have killed. He had dive kick there. It would have caught the button. Would have got into CA.
Feels bad.
3 dive kicks. He's doing. What is that? Too quickly? He's doing the input too quickly.
One helped
maybe?
him, one didn't. I was arguing with Abu at the back. I was saying, can we play? Seriously, it's not that deep, but it's happening so often. I've got to start considering.
All the weakness.
Got to be careful there, Garnet, getting a bit too confident with those buttons. Can cost you.
Silver platter. But I mean, to be fair to Garnet, if you're not punishing me,
keep doing it.
Keep doing it.
Oh my God.
Keep doing it. Doesn't matter. Says Garnet.
Play the player, not the matchup.
Yeah, right? I don't believe.
Whoa.
Oh
He
no.
thought he was going to maybe catch a limb.
That's all worked out. He burned himself out here, Garnet.
Yeah, not
Got
bad if he
level 3
tried to
reset.
Nice challenge back.
Button. Side switch. No.
Set up. Oh, what a horrible angle. Catches the jump
doesn't
flow.
catch the follow-up. He teleports out.
This is so scrambly, bro.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, catches the trick recovery. So scrambly. He's gonna. Oh, he had the jungle that time. Buttons.
Oh,
again.
what is happening?
They're all over the place again.
He's scrambled it.
He's got his meter back. Here comes the only fireball. Goes in. Back throw.
Oh,
Just about that throw. Again. This time a throw. No. The low get it. Buttons. Joker just tried to interrupt. It wasn't the right choice. He shakes his head in frustration and disappointment. Has got it. Leverages the meter rebuild and puts the pressure on him to get himself that first game. What a slobber knocker. Absolute mess.
Ugh.
So intense, but so fun to watch at the same time. It was all over the place again.
Let's see what the players have to say.
Or if you're just your whiff impact.
That was mad, bro. That
Too bad. I think the one thing that
when they were both when Garnet was in burnout, like it was just all shambles, bro. That was bad. That was pretty bad.
He did it the first set, the first leg, and he's doing it again.
Yeah. Also, Joker, you missed 3 dive kicks in a row. So just bro, don't try to like rush it or do it like too instantly. Just jump and do it.
Yeah. Also the floats, the teleports rather. When he floats quite high up, you can air grab.
Yeah. No, appreciate guys.
I feel like he's done well.
What'd you say?
I feel like he's done well with the air floats.
Yeah, he has. He's caught the air floats really well. The dive kicks definitely.
Played well the dive kicks. This just cost him a lot.
Yeah. And that was correct from Trick saying maybe he's got too much adrenaline in his system, so he's doing it too fast. But
just slow
great
down.
advice from Team Goliath Gaming there, all across the board.
Got a lot of the tone from JBM, you know.
Yeah.
It's a bad matchup. Oh, that worked. That's what got the party started last round. He's going to do run the step play. He said, just go for the shimmy here because he's taking every single time. That's what he's saying. Yeah, he was right. He should have listened to his teammate. He actually takes again.
No, he said he was jump floating every time to go for your step play. That's what he said. He said.
I said he's happy with
Bro, I figured that this joke that it is.
He doesn't want to take the throw. He doesn't want to take the
What?
Yes, sorry.
What's the leading cause of paedophilia? Sexy kids.
Yeah. So Garnet completely switched up. You are correct there, Fred. Sorry. All the scrambles happening on screen. I'm
still thinking about what we just said. Back to the match.
Bro.
We'll discuss it later.
It's so fucking funny.
He just lost the whole screen. Thinking, how?
Oh my days.
Yeah, he walked all the way back and Garnet followed him.
I was watching it.
Doesn't come off. One more
I was watching a You Laugh, You Lose thing, and that was a joke on there, bro. I fucking lost my shit, bro.
He didn't stand medium kicks. He tries to respond with the air float, with a back medium punch.
It just popped in my head then again. Oh my days. We love a bit of dark humor around here.
Preempted with the jump. 18 seconds left.
Where's my water ball?
Freeze the time, freeze the time, but he's going to put him back in the corner.
Oh.
Get back across the other side.
Oh, instant over it.
Garnet's defense on knockdown has been set perfect.
What a bet from Garnet, man. Just knew you were going to go for the throw in that moment. Big bump there for No. Huge jumping leads to nothing, and again, he's losing real estate, health, and drive gauge after landing a clean jump.
Oi! That was actually sick.
We spoke about guys earlier.
Bro, there's like...
If you're Garnet, you've got to trust your defense. Even when you get knocked down, you've been super right on Oki here, and you're super right.
He does sick shit, and then like, it just goes to shambles.
Floating again, though. The neutral is where it's
Oh, you're dead.
He knew he was going to press something off.
No, he's not.
Plus, crouch heavy punch. Can't kill. Love that. Little tiny walk back, false sense. Now press the button. No, no, you don't. Jab catches him. Finally able to close out a round. Still, game point head to Garnet. Mouse on the verge of another 20 points on the board.
Bro, what? Nah, he's got some mad tech.
Straight away, yeah. Nice float away. Bust out, yep.
Brilliant, that's not real.
Bro, you need to stop baiting. He baits every fucking...
I'm not sure if Dalston can build up enough SA, even if he gets the corner, to do damage here. So you don't have to take...
Bad. Nah, that's out of order, that's just a boy. I don't like jokes like that. That's out of order, bro.
This is what you can't afford, and right there, Garnet is going to close it out. Overextension,
Bad that, bro.
undiscipline on Joke's side, and the
That's crazy.
discipline from Garnet paid off. Take a bow, my man. That was beautiful.
Wonderful play, especially when he
You need to grow the fuck up.
Situations where Jokes had momentum, had the corner carry, had these beautiful conversions from his anti-air.
Bro, if I wasn't so lazy, I would have mod him right now. But alas.
Garnet in that situation. It was block, delayed jab. It was float. It was jump back light kick. It was tech the throw when you least expect him to tech the throw. So slippery, so difficult to read, and just had that one step ahead as to what Jokes was looking for when he got him in those scenarios, Senga.
Yeah, I mean, every single time I've seen Garnet play Joker is super patient, you know, not rushing down too much, and when he gets...
I've got to drive the airport. It's 6 a.m. tomorrow to go pick Patricia up.
What Joker wants to do from a Kami offense perspective. Here we're going to see the jump float immediately.
Yo, Chris Santana on YouTube. It's good, bro.
He knew he was going to tech again after getting hit, because his brain would be a bit scrambled there. This was a great pickup from Joker.
6 a.m., maybe 7.
Comes down, Garnet knows.
6,
No,
7.
you don't, son. You see Joker reel back and look at the camera like, oh my god, this guy.
How did he know?
And then he...
How did he know?
How did he know? He walks back, steps out of range. Again, it's
that was a bit more
stuff.
predictable, right?
Yeah.
An overreach there with the hooligan.
It's a similar thing that we saw with Kusanagi on day
Another
one.
3 months day. Yeah, stay still February.
Absolutely
Like
lulled
mid-February.
Joker into all of those options, all of those decisions. Joker felt like he was the one making the choices, but it actually wasn't. He was being controlled by Garnet's incredible play.
No, great play from Garnet. Also, like, you know, I think Joker started to set a little bit later.
Do I only main Ken? I've played multiple characters. Mainly Shotos.
Mouse in general, just phenomenal.
Oh yeah, I can play any Shoto really.
I mean, look, there is one guy, and he's sitting there in the anchor match.
But like Ken is the character that I enjoy playing the most.
Damascus, who's going up against him?
Yes, Sir Jab.
Gyat!
Gyat! Just watched NIP. Same happened, and then there was the huge twist with the team beating Angry Bird. Are you inspired by watching?
How long have you got on your queue? Just
I mean,
about.
It's,
A manual.
Anything can happen, you know. I
If
just
you're
gotta
still
stay
in here.
confident and just play my game.
All right. Well, listen. The question, of course, as always, in bows, who is coming on the anchor roll? And yes, it is Ending Walker, still undefeated. Let's do this. Ending Walker. Can I have your character and control scheme?
Ryu on Classic.
Ryu on Classic. Ryu Terry. What do you think of Ryu Terry as a matchup? thank you so much. Amazing insight. I hope you guys learned a lot of this one. Ending Walker, Jabby M, you guys can get ready for
The curtsy! Every time he shakes someone out, he goes, there's a little curtsy, bro.
I'm not explaining
The
that.
curtsy!
Unfortunately, Damascus, we're going to save that for back at the hotel. But it is Ending Walker versus Jarby, and we thought that this would be the case, didn't we, F-Word?
Yeah, we said that. We did pretty well with the predictions on this one, right? Other than Jokes not being in the middle of showing Jokes. A pretty wise pick, almost paid off.
He's so gay, bro.
Not necessarily in his favour, just because he feels like, you know, that Dalsim experience isn't necessarily there for the team. But it's going to be Ending Walker, 5 out of 5, 90 points earned for his team on
19, you know,
so far
crazy.
This Street Fighter League EU 2025 season, and now he's stepping up to do it again in the anchor position. Now, Jarby M, obviously the most prominent.
Bro, when am I getting the Mackies sponsor? Bro, I'd gladly eat Mackies on stream every day and just say, yeah, I built my physique with Mackies, bro. I'd be so shameless with it, bro. Obviously, I could only do that for about 6 months, and then I would be humongous. But it'd be a solid 6 months.
Ending Walker has not lost anything, any game in this league so far. I want to actually say the person who took him the furthest was probably
The Fat Joe image will become a reality award,
what's
bro.
happening in neutral. Like, Ending Walker has been super safe with his normals, not really overextending, but Pepito really had Ending Walker in the corner quite a few times, but the overextension from Pepito got him killed. Now, if Ending Walker plays a super slow approach to Jarby M and plays that counterpunch style that we're used to seeing him play, I'm interested to see if Jarby M is willing to just walk forward overhead, walk forward throw, walk forward do nothing, to force Ending Walker to start opening up as well. If he continues to play very rush down heavy or just use that space and that respect that Ending Walker is giving him to continually press his buttons, I'd like to see Ending Walker, or I think I will see Ending Walker step out of that range, fake that range, and with punish, get his punish counter, get his knockdowns going, and then start steamrolling Jarby M.
2 Mega Revolution, Ascended Heroes, Pokemon Center, Elite Trainer boxes. For me,
inhuman perfect parry reactions. So a lot of the things that make Terry tricky in a matchup like this are also what could get you killed. So these burn knuckles out of nowhere that we've seen Jarby M very rarely go to, but occasionally does go to. The one time you do it against Ending Walker, I wouldn't be surprised to get a perfect parry.
Yeah, Ending Walker is super good at perfect parrying.
So good at perfect parry is insane.
Yeah. Now, the other thing that I want to actually highlight from Ending Walker that I'm impressed this year is we're used to seeing.
Yeah, you'll probably get them, bro. It seems that the
defense in neutral has improved so much, and I don't feel like that's highlighted enough.
it seems that they're starting to bring out more supply to stop scalpers,
More stable style overall. 100%. Which has worked for and against
which is
him
cool.
in some ways. But overall, it's qualified.
We
for
like
title.
that.
It's looking phenomenal here. But it's a decent start from Jarby M here.
Oh, nice.
See, that's how you do a confirm. And it always confirms that forward heavy kick.
Jarby M here. Back dash out. Yeah.
Jarby uses the medium so well that
like a poke, right?
Yeah, so he just knows where to put it. But watch out for that third layer though, if people start jumping out of nowhere. Oh, start doing stuff like that with huge range.
Yeah, standing at a range where he thinks he's safe, and Ending Walker choosing the correct normal. Nice parry sweep.
Just as we said, he uses it so well. Someone's collected that data. You've got one answer ready.
There was the whiff. Big opportunity, but Jarby M didn't believe. Gets the back throw though, and has great corner position now. It's on Ending Walker to fight out. That's why you're seeing the solar plexus. More heavies from Ending Walker in neutral. Jarby M is pressurizing him with this space. Jarby doing an excellent job here.
Oh, beat him to the punch. They both just stood in Kraus medium range. Who's going to press in first? That's tiny, like 4 or 5 frames of intensity there, and it's Ending Walker who beats him to the punch and gets that first round there. Schwarzenegger. Shout out our homie Tom Deacon.
I thought he OD perfect parried the second power maybe as well. Well, he tried the hop kick.
It would work on the light one, but he's mixing it up well.
Oh, the train!
Oh, that was never huge.
Medium. Oh, burn him out. Yep. Spinal. Shout out Schwarzenegger. Oh, nice jab.
Yeah, but
punish water, punish. Still level 2, still has one more.
Nice level 2.
He's gonna get his meter back as well. Oh no!
He tried to grab it. He thought the throw would be enough. I'm not sure what button he used to go into drive impact there.
Crouch medium kick, it looked like.
Yeah, but
Crouch medium
ending
kick,
Walker,
crouch
crouch
medium
medium kick. So
yeah.
the throw should have worked, but I'm surprised maybe he pressed it a tiny bit too late. Well, he definitely
that
pressed
working
it a tiny
burnout,
bit too
though?
late.
'Cause
Yeah,
it's
if from
part of
burnout from
timing.
the mediums, yeah, you can still grab from most mediums,
Most
especially
mediums.
a minus like crouch and medium kick. Let's see what the players have to say.
Let me turn myself.
Must have just mistimed it, man.
Right. So similar to the first time you guys like encountered earlier on, what was it, 2 days ago? He's very comfortable with perfect parry and you doing like, what was it, stand like kick into medium fireball, right? Or you doing yeah. So just know when it comes to strings, he's comfortable with perfect parrying that into sweep into getting his Oki going. So with that being said, potentially think about just doing standing like kick, right? To not give him that opening. And then the next one is like right there, he got the combo, and just like, yeah, it's not over until it says KO, man.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
bank
true.
on him to even drop it per se, you know, like just
True.
be ready at the fly to maximize if he drops it. Like he's very capable of doing so.
Maximum.
Great point. We saw. I mean, he's speaking from the horse's mouth.
From experience.
He literally never give up. And I'll keep on telling myself this: like, don't put the stick down. Stay focused. Like, be ready to mash out. And yeah, I mean, if he was still looking for that drive impact, which was kind of obviously a threat, but just hesitated with that back throw.
Now, the throw was the correct call. If I, you know, to give some flowers to Jarby, he just the timing. If you're gonna throw in burnout, you have to be spot on. Like you don't have that much frames to work with, right?
And margin for errors non-existent.
Yeah, which is why so many people opt to go for the SA. And you're seeing Jarby doing a lot more light feints here to try and call out the perfect parry from ending Walker.
Listen, he's taking half of Jarby's bar just with honest footsteps and walking back right now. Nice read on the dash back.
I like that one tap nothing from Jarby M as well.
And this is playing super. See this play style, then it's hard to know what to do.
Beautiful anti-air, ending Walker.
The best thing to do is just whiff lights in front of him because he tries to react to them, and then you can whiff punish his reaction.
Ooh, nice conversion. He's got a mountain to climb. He's got a mountain to climb. Oh, the OD. I feel like they've done that before. That's been the first day where they faced off. He did OD fireball in a trade situation, and Jarby did a normal.
Rage, right?
Yeah. Using that medium power wave against him is ending Walker.
Oh, he had the opening there, didn't know.
Oh, misconfirmed.
Good punish here.
Information.
Just takes the corner carry. Oh,
See the buttons into Hashigeki. This is what I was talking about before. Super strong.
Into a special.
Yeah, saw that medium.
Is that his office stand medium punch?
What's that?
Oh, it's a stand medium kick.
Oh, nice use again. Like I said, uses that really well, but he's going to get burnt out if he's not careful. Button in between. Can kill if he chooses to spend there. Is he got
I don't think this kills.
Level 3, yeah. That's the right choice.
I don't think this kills. I think this leaves him like a pixel.
I'm not sure. You're the Terry player. You know more than me, my man.
It's not.
You didn't know more than me.
Hey, I said it's not.
Hey, man.
Oh, no.
It's
Oh,
okay.
God.
He's got his drive meter back, but he can't afford a driver.
Overhead, overhead.
Oh, he can't afford a driver space. He saw that from Angry Bird as well. Ending Walker too thick with it. I know I don't get legit Oki off of this, so how about I stop myself short with a wake-up grab. Wow.
I know your reactions are so that if I drive rush
Fucking Ryu, bro.
you're probably going to react. And look at that smile. That's a smile of acknowledgement.
Yeah.
It was such a good call.
He knows he's respecting the fact that I know that this isn't real, so he's having to go deep into the bag.
There's fantastic play so far here from Ending Walker. 2-0 up here, and Mouse Sports on the verge of yet another 40-0 victory.
Yeah, so another thing to bear in mind is like when your health's low, one of the ways how he closed out the game was by using EX Fireball, right? Because like he knows that you're using the Fireball as a poke. So yeah, just again, it's tricky, right? It's those last moments where he's just got maybe more resources and is able to take greater risks. But with that being said, that then means that you've got the mind game of, okay, your health's low, you're about to jumps. Let's just put it that way, right? Like obviously it's very risky. The one time you did jump, you did anti-air, but in terms of just mind games, you know, because when your health's crazy low, it's really hard to close it out with fair, neutral play. So you could find yourself setting up a little scenario there. Obviously, it is extremely high on the risk meter, but yeah, just know that that's one of the ways. Again, he closed out the game, right? It's Fireball beating your normal Fireball.
Yeah, Yeah, Misinforcer throws a little bit more as well. I think when has more health, he doesn't really check. Just when he gets to like half health is usually when he'll start jumping back or doing something.
Yeah, see, I like the call out for the jump from Joker. However, the difference between those type of calls and Team NIP's type of calls is they would have said it was after a trade, it's after this string, he does the OD fireball behind this pattern. There's a pattern, right? So if you're going to call out, okay, yeah, he does do OD fireball when you help me identify when, so then the jump is less risky.
Agreed,
Because
I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. In isolation, it's still a good point, but it's very hard to implement.
Yeah.
Right? You don't know where it's coming. That costume change we've seen there from JRBM. And Ending Walker now with a 2-game lead.
Sitting very comfortably. I mean, he is as beautiful as JRBM's playing. Ending Walker is showing why he's the MVP of the first leg then.
That's deceptively long range. Crouch medium hits again. Oh, there's a lane there. Thought it was going to be a throw, like he said. Okay. Nice. Should be meaty. Yeah, he'll get a follow up. It's a very good round so far. Can he close it out?
Tap back again from Ending Walker. The whiff was there.
Nice jabs.
On the solar plexus, and we're on the board now. Could this be the confidence JRB needed?
So hard.
Get!
If you do that too early, you get punished counted.
On what? On the jabs?
Solar plexus. Solar plexus. Such a weird button.
Yeah.
I've seen it coming and tried to react to it. It's like, I'll press the button too early. Oh gosh, punish counter. I'm dead.
5,000 damage. What a reaction.
Oh. Yeah, back crosses this time. He read that.
Yeah, and the crouch and medium kick was amazing because of the DP bait before. Ending Walker using these throws as a mind game. Again, the crouch and medium kick on the walk forward. Oh,
nice fireball. Beautiful change.
His fireball's so good.
3 fireballs in a row. Daigo-esque like. Just catching JRBM trying anything other than avoiding those. And it is now team match point. Show you Sengan.
On your head.
It is team match point. Not me, but Mouse.
Oh no, I'm bringing you in.
Oh, thank you, mate. Yeah, no, I know. It's going to be 40-0 to Mouse if they're able to get this.
Yeah, what a result this will be. 180 at the top, I think they'll be on. Oh my god, again, he's checked the solar plexus. I know. Oh, he's trying to bat the parry, doesn't come.
Great start from JRB. He's got 4 health, but you can't afford to whiff. Here comes Ending Walker. Possibly a drive rush overhead.
Oh.
No, the perfect parry just out of range. You can use that against him.
Those are the situations, yeah. -2, frozen fireball reaction. He is going a bit mad now, here's Ending Walker, but nice check there from JRB, trying to slow it down.
Yeah, trying to put his foot in his neck, trying to close this out.
Good throw.
Trying to disrespect JRB.
Oh, he had
the hit, didn't believe.
Yeah,
have a throw.
Got to be careful there not to get burnt out. Oh, wonderful timing. His favourite. Rubs his hands in pleasure.
Introducing the stand light punches.
It's not over. JRB. They got stuff to say?
Yeah, they wouldn't have heard that. He needs his headset on.
I think they just told him, excellent play, keep going. And JRB bouncing his head, relaxed, smiling.
Starts to feel a bit more confident. Maybe he's figured something out.
OD5 will start around. Immediately wakes up, throws and gets shimmied. Ending Walker just such an absolute beast when it comes to stretching your momentum.
You want another there? Okay.
Yeah. Wow. That bait.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's got everything right. Perfect. Ending Walker absolutely gave him false hope and snatched it away from him.
He just turned it up again. He just said, okay, I've got
That's
different
how you
speed.
want to play. Yeah, let's go, my boy.
Change the speed entirely. JRBM's now got a response to that. Oh, this time he's ready for the trade. Close enough for the stand short. Beautiful awareness there from Ending Walker. He's got JRBM cornered again, and he's at step point.
Don't get counter hit. Crouch and medium punch in the crouch medium kick, no? Nice. I like the perfect parries on the heavy hash specifically.
It's aggressive play. He's really changed it up here for this final game, Ending Walker.
Yeah, the bully is back. This is what I'm used to.
Wow.
Yes, that medium really confirmable.
And there's not. And there's taken all the throws.
It's going to burn him out. I burnt himself out on his own conditions. Got to be careful with those ground pounds.
Oh my god, he's stuck in between a rock and a hard place. The drive impact is there. Heavies, meaty into it. Meat like, just raw, beautiful.
No cancel in between, Sengan. So hard to react.
Horrible, yeah, when you're used to them cancelling off the normal. When you just do a normal into nothing and then do the raw drive impact. Unless you're buffering drive, your super, that is hitting 9 times out of 10.
What was that handshake? That was like, that was that good lord. That was.
That was just because of all of the adrenaline pumping between these two. Yeah. Not sure what's going on.
Oh, well done, Ending Walker. I love the response from Ending Walker. He had a game plan, had a strategy. 2-0 up, he didn't go mad. He kept with the same strategy. And then suddenly JRBM was able to make the adjustment.
Is that the last one?
Let's see if we can handle this speed.
Yeah.
And clearly, Jarby just wasn't ready for that change-up, was he?
No, not at all. And I feel like that's the difference between the world-class, the top. I'm not saying that Jarby's not world-class or top, but that is what we're used to seeing between the people that are consistently finishing top 3, the different gear shifts and different gear changes, right? And being able to take care of their opponents' bad habits. We're used to seeing Jarby in that spot, but Ending Walker is just a different beast in this Street Fighter League EU this year. He has leveled up tremendously, and here you're seeing some of the highlights from that set that we just saw.
Yeah, I think him and his team, he's able to play with so much freedom as well because his teammates are doing so well also. It's just Mouse in general have just come to the Street Fighter League and they're making a huge statement right now early on with the results that they've been able to pick up.
Yeah, Mao's one of the contenders on paper. Super strong roster. But I think if you're going by the bookies, they would have said that Team NIP would have been on top. But Mouse
They're
have come
defending
in
champions.
just,
They've got 2 massive tournament winning players on their team as well in recent years.
Yeah.
It just made sense.
That pickup in Lex and Garnet has been huge in terms of the roster, right?
And character variety.
And character
I
variety.
think in team tournaments you need, like, you don't need, but you're more formidable when you have like a Dalcin, a Guile. You have the alternative archetypes, which means that yes, you are susceptible to being counterpicked. But for the most part, especially when you're at home, you can leverage those unique archetypes to your advantage to put players off their usual game. They've done that to great effect here.
100%. I completely agree with you, F-Word.
There's the result. 40-0, massive points at the top there, and those guys are now running away points-wise at the top of the table. And Ninjas in Pajamas, I think the nearest to them, have a ton to do. They do get to play them again, which gives them
Mouse, yeah.
Up. Yeah.
Were they away when they faced Mouse the first time?
I can't remember.
You got the ETBs. Let's fucking go! How's the weather? Very cold. What's it like? Is it hot in Mexico now?
Put the Sagat in the middle, right?
Yeah.
As the away guy. And then it worked out.
You're 100.
My name is Musclenoob.
I mean, even Ending Walker might smile and give us some words here. Just from 180.
I'm more of a teacher, not a player.
How are you guys feeling?
Well, listen, big 40-0, big chilling.
Yeah, I mean,
Bing chilling.
Same lineup on a wave. It's not broke. Don't fix it. Went well.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, we're chilling. Good match.
Yeah, good games.
Sometimes there's not much today. Like, they're all cosplaying Ending Walker. Garnet, give me your best Ending Walker answer.
Wait. Jeez.
Convincing. Ending Walker.
The fuck just happened?
Since no one else speaking, I'll use this opportunity to say thank you for my team for being so amazing and for allowing us to get this far and for collecting as many points as we have. And
Let's go! Ending Walker, you're the best. Everyone is celebrating. Mouse getting 40 points to close the day. There is one more match coming up. It's going to be Aegis versus Wolves. 5 minutes. Get a drink, get a snack. We'll be back in 5.
They're not giving gamers a good rep, are they? None of them fucking can barely string a sentence together, bro. They're so all awkward. It's fucking basement dwellers, bro. It's crazy. To be fair, Golden Boy says or what? Like, are you gonna do something or what kind of thing? Like, that's like definitely a Scouse thing. Golden Boy taught me something as well, but I can't remember what it was, and 2, it wouldn't be appropriate to say on stream. My face is your toilet. So that means Ascended, because Ascended Heroes is a special set, it's more than likely going to get its own UPC. Like 151 did. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Ba, ba. Yeah, we got a succulent HD60S Elgato capture card. We'll have a UPC 100%. Yeah, we'll. Fuck Pokemon. True. Can I have some pound cake? Yeah, the sure you can. That's that. I think everyone made their own little variation of joke on that. Let's go wag lad. In the Scouse version, Ken screams, "My face is your toilet." Da, da, da. Ba, 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 ba. I can't believe Toad that one. Oh, bro, the Toad that's just so funny, bro. It's so funny. Bro, Blanca's fucking EXDP sounds like rape you, bro. It's fucking crazy. How many episodes are there of this? Is it 6?
We are back with what's gonna be the final team match of the day. It's been a very hype day. We've all been very excited throughout the day. Even Sengan tried to stop players from being excited. Mubot tried
I think
to
it's
stop
6
the
and then like
to
they do like the finals the next day.
The Street Fighter fans from enjoying fighting.
Wish I was in 28 degrees drinking in your sombrero, bro. And
Important one in this leaderboard. But of course, before that, we've got everyone's favorite tech duo, F-Word and Jammers, to break
at
down
least
the game. What do
8.
you have for us?
Wow.
I mean, other than the fact that, you know, Ken...
Milk and fuck out of this, aren't they?
Sure, you saying, I'm in the middle. I am curious to see what you got for Jammers. I did a really cool one. We did Invincible earlier, which is kind of easy, because sometimes I do a tricky one.
No.
Sometimes I do a hard one, you know. What are you picking?
Invincible being easy, I think that's debatable. I've gone with Reset this time round. This is something that we've actually seen numerous times today, intentionally or unintentionally. But we usually apply this to combos. Now, when you do combos, the longer your combo, the less damage you'll do over time, and we call that, as part of that, as damage scaling. Now, sometimes you have to make this conscious choice. It's like, okay, I'm in this position, but do I want to complete the combo and minimize my damage and expend resources where I don't have to, or do I purposely drop the combo, maybe strike up a mix-up, and then intentionally start a new one to reset the damage scaling? Now, it doesn't necessarily have to be drop the combo and start a new combo.
Wikipedia has 8 listed, but
or it could be reset into
there's some
a
games
shimmy, which
missing.
we might talk about later on our tech.
Because like everyone's got to
This
play
running
each
out
other
reset
twice,
damage
haven't
game,
they?
evidently, that's why we call it.
So
a
that would
reset.
take 6
Now,
episodes,
You don't just see it in
and
Street Fighter
then
6 alone,
the
you see it
bottom
in
4 go out,
several different fighting
and
games.
then
Depending on the speed of the fighting game, you
I
might
thought
be
they
able
just
to
do one more
see the
episode,
reset.
so like
You
7.
might see a lot of resets after you stun your opponent from a drive impact in Street Fighter 6. That is
Hanskar's
the most
back.
common example here. But do pay attention to where people
I didn't even realise he left.
how they finish them, and more importantly,
Oh,
where
was
they
he?
intentionally might want
Big
to
bot.
commonly reset. Because if you find that out, you might be able to find a counter, and then a new mind game will open itself up from there. So yes, that is our tech tip for now with the reset.
I quite enjoyed that. Listen, we want to get into this in a second. Just to call out
Siesta.
the yellow bar.
Fiesta.
As you use Street Fighter, that is your indicator as to how
yeah,
long
that's
that combo's going. If that starts again, very likely that you're in a reset scenario and the damage has been rescaled. Now, we want to talk about who is coming up here. And Jammers, you know...
Also, it depends if you count each day, 1 episode or 2 episodes. Definitely 1 episode. It says here on the left, episode 3, even though this is day 3.
Actually been doing like different
So that's how I count. That's how I count them.
Kusanagi might be fitting for the role there as well. I think we put, I put Infectious going up against Crimson. I can't remember if that was the bonus match or the first match, but I can see Hurricane stepping up to the plate as a Vanguard and Bowmaster playing his hand.
Hurricane in anchor.
No, Hurricane at the front.
At the front.
That's what I think, because we put Kusanagi on up against Killjoy's anchor. But they could run it back. We heard Problem X say, hey, if it ain't broke, don't
They
fix
could beat
it.
the cards.
Maybe
Ah, okay.
Wolves might do the same thing. They might
That
put
makes more
Hurricane
sense.
at the back, but I
He
think
did
they
not
might
secure the
put
bag.
Bowmaster, and then
No.
we have put Elena and Kimberly down there as well. But again,
I'm sorry,
some
bro.
of these teams are opting for
How the
this
hell
instead
did you
of
not get...
opting
You was in
for
before
some
Just the
of
Boy,
the
and Just the
adjustments.
Boy
And we're actually
secured it.
seeing a shift in results here as well, but it is big because Wolves are trying to chase the leaders of the pack, and Aegis are trying to make sure that they're actually in those playoff spots there. But enough about that from us and our caster predictions. We're going to hand it over to Damascus to introduce these two teams.
Yeah, without on, yeah, it did it to Lou, but apparently he just mashed refresh and it worked. That sucks. That happened to me, what? Last set, didn't it? For the ETBs.
Wolves and Takamura. And up next, Kusanagi.
Unfortunate, lad, unfortunate.
And up next, the Modern Master Infectious. And last but not least, the Captain Hurricane. Wolves are there, and all the 5 men in the team are there. Of course, Takamura, I want to chat to you a bit. We're about to, you're about to play Aegis.
True! 20 stone toad, baby.
20 stone toad.
Is you and Valmaster. So I think this
Thank you for
game
the
is gonna be
14
very
months,
important
guys, lad.
because we are so close in point. So it's gonna be a tense game, but we are ready for it.
Well, listen, guys, you can take a seat on the away side.
Golden Boy, can you remember Just the Boy when we was in like the karaoke bar? He just kept doing this with his top and like having his tits and belly out all the time. You remember him doing that? Because he just kept doing it.
Absolutely terrible at this. How did you guys do? You know what? It's gonna be like this. Thank
Like, I don't know if only I was there, bro.
Listen, I'm actually doing this because the team is not ready. You know, that's a true.
Bro, the belly was something to behold, bro. It was crazy. That was just a mating call, bro. Like, the worst thing was, it probably was.
And up next, gaming. Third player of the team, Valmaster.
Oh, it was so funny. He just kept doing it. He was doing it like non-stop for like 10 minutes, bro. Don't know why. Just no reason behind it.
Alright, Team Aegis ready, kills you. I was asking this to Takamura, you know, like these teams, they know each other well. You know, Takamura is a player you know well, Kusanagi as well. You know, like, are these players that you feel like your team has as much information as you possibly could, you know?
Yeah, we know each other.
I haven't seen any Vipers you consider
I think now
bad.
we know every team a lot. because
She's definitely
we
not
played
considered
SF
bad.
for Armenia
Fairly sure
now,
Punk
so
just won a
everyone
tournament with her
know
recently.
each other, know the play style.
Or he's Punk's
So
been
yes,
using
it
on
was
Street Fight,
very good
on
match.
American
Listen,
Street
guys,
Fighter
can
League.
go take a seat on
Oh,
the
no one,
home side. Team Aegis getting the home
no one in
advantage
EU's really
this
been
time.
playing. I
Of
don't
course,
think.
as always, the away team has to
Or they're
reveal
not
the
confident
lineup
enough to use it in
first,
Street
so
Fighter
we
League yet.
should have the lineup on the Wolves side. F4 Jammers, what are the Wolves saying?
Viper also won Korea's World
All right,
Warrior.
they've had to regroup and make sure they're ready because they did get the win before, and this is what it is. Okay, they have put Hurricane at the back and Kusanagi at the front. Takamura in match number 2 here. It means, looking at this,
Get infectious bonus correct.
yeah, it looks like maybe Kusanagi's trying to draw somebody out, and they're probably preserving kills you again for Hurricane, or they might try Gaiman or Crimson at the hand there. Maybe Valmaster as well. That's a tricky one.
Yeah, maybe Crimson for Takamura, and then definitely not Crimson for
Kusanagi again.
He
Yeah,
played, he played that really well earlier. Hurricane and Anchor I like this matchup, and I think matchup wise, protecting Infectious a little bit. Hopefully, to use him makes sense too. Really interesting match because it's 100 points to Aegis and 110 to Wolves. And Wolves in second place, right? So Wolves in third place. So such a huge implications on the rest of the table. Between how this one goes, this could really determine who we're going to see almost solidifying their playoff spot and who's going to be fighting to make sure they stay in it. Only time will tell. Damascus, I believe it's time to find out how the opposition Aegis will respond to this lineup.
Yeah, I got Kirby Air Riders the other day, so I haven't played it yet. You also give me this cup for free. Like some coffee cup. It's kind of cool, actually.
Today, you know, friends out of the game, but it's war.
Yes, exactly. I'm wondering who they're gonna send me, so let's see.
All right, so the question, of course, is who is facing Kusanagi on Aegis side? Okay, I see Gaming pulling up Gaming. I'm gonna need, as always, your character and control scheme.
Akuma on classic.
All right, Gaming, you took a step back earlier, so now it's time for you to come and grab some points. Is Kusanagi, especially Terry, right?
Yeah, the customization is
to
wild.
try today?
Yeah, like you can like change like your car and stuff, and then like you can change it like halfway through the race for it to do so. I don't know. I haven't really looked that much into it myself, but like from what I've seen, it was a little bit mad.
Of course, these guys friends out of the game.
Muggin, what's good, bro?
It's war. We are fighting for these points. 10 points on the line. F4 Jammers, take it away, guys.
Gotta love that, man. I mean, a lot of love between these guys, a lot of hours training together and online, and now all of a sudden they're head to head. That's how it works in the Street Fighter League, man. I mean,
Proper creatine cup. It's definitely not a creatine cup. I'm putting creatine in that cup, bro.
Playing against this kid since he was yay high, no facial hair, looked totally unrecognizable to what you're seeing today. Rocking that famous Street Fighter 4 Daigo online name. He's been called off for the last few sets, I believe, right? So this is the first time getting him back for a while.
Yeah, the one. So he's played 2 games. The one game he did win was actually a bonus match, and that was, I think, that was on day 1, pretty early on. So the fact that he was put in that role and won the bonus match exchange with Infectious.
Early game with Infectious.
So this is actually going to be pretty big for him. And look, you heard it there. He said he's confident in the matchup. He hasn't practiced it as much. Probably shouldn't have revealed that information, but he is confident in it. But body language and your speech does go.
How do the rules work in this? So they have to lock into a character. Yeah, the opposing team locks into a character and a player, and then you
less comfortable with. However, when I watch,
you send someone to play against them. So you get to counter pick them basically.
Guys, Terry's ridiculous. Play the matchup, they make it look very fightable. There's loads of different things that Terry can do to make Akuma uncomfortable. Mainly for me, it's that aerial approach, and that's not something you really see at this level, right? You're not seeing empty demon flips or anything like that. So, gonna be really keen to see how Gaming tries to tame what is a relatively young Terry. In Kusanagi, I mean, he's been a Ryu main.
Yeah, and every team plays each other twice, I believe.
I think we saw Ryu
and the top 4 teams go into the finals.
And even when he was losing, still stayed with Terry for the most part. So he's very much looking like a Terry main right now.
Yeah, and this is big for Gaming as well, not just for the team collectively, but for his.
They're in the EU League. Would you want to counter pick?
Again, all the teams.
Who do I think could counter pick me?
Every player is
even if
Giles.
play the bonus match.
Dalsum.
Because you don't know when you're going to have to whip out a secret weapon, the trump card. You don't know if the guys are going to seize the 40-0. I think it's been a little while since Aegis have got a 40-0. If I'm not
Zoners,
mistaken.
basically.
Yeah, they got 30-10 before, and then they got a 30-10. I think they have yet to score a 40.
I'd happily go against any show, so I'd go against like
and Team Wolves are not
against like Miles, for example. I'd be happy to go against Problem X because Ken goes into Bison pretty well.
To show their fangs. These guys done that really well, and they're looking to replicate that result. But Gaming has other ideas. Talk to me.
I'm going down the middle for these guys. 2-0, 2-0, 3-2 Gaming at the Brussels Challenge qualifier earlier this year. 2-1 to it's 50-50 down the middle, and there's about 9 matches.
Yeah, it all depends on what team you're up against, really.
Flip a coin again and find out what the result's going to be. But there's only one way to find out, and that is with this Vanguard match kicking it off. So it's comfortable here, and you can see a solid ground game. I do like the way he uses fireballs there, Gaming, but DPOS
straight away. Big jump.
Oh, big jump.
Can't get comfortable throwing them fireballs.
Like if I was going against like France, I'd imagine they'd either put Crimson or Valmaster against me.
Before even Odin came out, he's going to convert into that rising tackle there.
So they'd be either Chun-Li or Dalsum.
I told you there's very little block stun on that OD grab power wave, but still a heavy punch.
Didn't get it. It was safe, but not the cross and block version.
Oh wow! He's so good at speaking out overhead in. It connects.
One more.
My dragons, yeah.
The late jab there, trying to get out, but the drive reversal came out.
Transfer again. Let's him know.
He's got a level 2 there.
Great block on that overhead.
Trying to check the brush with a jab. EX power wave.
Himself out there to try and set up an Oki scenario. Is that a big mistake? Why did he parry? Oh my god, it was a trap. Dashed into that fireball.
Oh, he tried to walk away there.
Yeah, he wants that train fireball. Oh, the third knuckle just jumped forward, backdash that.
Oh well, that actually hit. It didn't even chip.
That was genius.
I think seconds prior when Gaming threw a fireball and Kusanagi
Not too bad, Dragons. Yeah, how you doing?
away so the fireball can actually stay on screen.
Anyone here off talent? He messaged me.
Yeah, time of the jump was right.
He messaged me today saying just ban me. I can't be arsed with this no more. I did a fresh install of Windows. I did 2-factor authentication. I just deleted everything like 2 days ago. Lost all my shit, and I'm still getting hacked. I was like, I'm not banning you, but I understand your frustration.
Relatively safe.
Yeah, good patient block there. That's to catch out anyone trying to press buttons after 3 taps. Look at the range on that crouch medium, just encroaching into the space.
Yeah, he's not happy. He's not happy.
They're gonna swap places, drive him back cage-wise.
Your wife gave you a katana.
Gonna be very close to burnout here.
Where the fuck's she getting a katana from?
No, he doesn't. He's going for the burn. One more will do it. Ah, beautiful timing on that. Heavy punch to get the burn out. Ready for the jump into. Gaming's in a great position. Oh, what a trap! Jab towards heavy punch. That was disgusting, Jammers.
Boy, and he got the optimal combo there as well. You have to like press the button or tech extremely late. That forward kick to catch you.
Man's password must be password 1, 2, 3.
Wow, what a call out there from Gaming. It is confident. We're seeing it in the gameplay.
ABC 1, 2, 3.
Probably just knows Kusanagi's timing.
Okay, punish counter on the fireball there, but EX power wave gonna get the conversion because it did stay punish counter and into the extension, into the quick burn.
Resets up. Yes, the wake up jab is the right call from Gaming. He was in trouble there. Managed to read the right. All good last minute block. No dive kick for you. Got to guess right here. You had to hit. Oh, he's gonna get it now. Yeah, level 2. And if necessary, could have spent one more bar. Beautiful pressure from Kusanagi. He just stayed in his space. Staggered light. Finally hit at the right time. And he takes that first game against Gaming. Let's see what the team's saying.
Is this live? It is.
C'est que ça qu'il fait. Et dès qu'il est proche de toi, il va appuyer sur bas MP, drive rush ou bas M4 drive rush. Y a pas de surprise.
Yes.
By the way, guys, the character guide will be happening after this game. So not long left to wait now.
That's massive. I've got to give it to Kusanagi for his jumps, offensively and defensively, trying to escape as well. And
You ain't wrong, Manuel. You ain't wrong.
Here. They've been seeing a lot of frames walking up and getting these delayed light attacks has been working, but what a start to this match 2 here for this first player match between these two from gaming.
I don't like dealing with that dark kid, man.
Mate, that is very good at dictating a lot of things in the neutral with the fireball. You can hard read your projectile with a demon flip while he throws fireballs at you. Oh, demon flip. EX power wave. I think it's one of the better EX projectiles in the game. It just forces anybody to move or do something.
A beautiful delay to the trap there. Oh, has to bust out the reverse. I think first one we've seen in the set and it pays off. The game in, it connects. Strike gets it all forward again.
Ooh, gonna burn him out. He was looking for it, and he's gonna get.
What a race there. Had him focused on his burnout game.
These are both so Rago, bro.
And you're thinking you're gonna let me get closer and closer.
Gaiman's getting out Rago.
He did it while he still had the DI, reverse DI available, but just not ready.
Round start EX power wave. I gotta tell you, Kusanagi's round starts throughout these last couple of days of Street Fighter League, always mixing it up, abusing EX power wave again from the distance.
Okay. Oh, he's gonna hit.
That boy.
Yes, he will. Beautiful play, Kusanagi with an absolute.
Terry has more Rago potential than Akuma. Wouldn't say so. Akuma's got the demon flip.
Aggressive. All over him. Cornered almost all the time. High five galore. Massive points there. You know, every point counts here right now because they're only 10 points away from Aegis going into this set. So to now get that 10 points, they're now at 120 and Aegis on 100. Now they're 20 points away from Aegis and closer towards catching up, of course, with Ninjas in Pajamas and Mouse at the top of the table.
He acquired 10 points in their last encounter in the first leg, and he acquires 10 more points to double his.
I think Terry's better than Akuma.
Just overall hit Kusanagi. Sensational stuff.
He's not a million miles off.
And it becomes more and more lethal as the day goes by. And listen,
it really does.
The Wolves, they're looking to get back into the playoffs like they did last season. So he's making sure it's as fresh as can be. But we're going to take a look back at what happened in this set alone. Gaming had some wonderful moments, I gotta say. I do like his fireball game, but having a strong fireball game is only half of the story because the opponent can perfect parry, change their timing. Kusanagi's mixing up his answers from the perfect parry. And I don't think Gaming abused the aerial approach, as you mentioned before, too much. Or maybe walked forward and made a Kusanagi try and use buttons a bit more. He didn't mix up the neutral for me.
Yeah, he could have tried and change that up a little bit. I guess he wanted to play much more disciplined. Akuma, which is, the more solid way to play, but these team settings, sometimes you can just test your opponent's reaction. A couple of empty demon flips or, a variety of movement in neutral could have flustered him, but it didn't matter. Kusanagi one step ahead, gets that 2-0 lead, and this Terry pick is looking very formidable, and as you said, seems to be getting stronger as the sets and the days go on.
And that's crucial, right? Not only for the team, but for your confidence as well, leading into it. So it's super important there. But that is the Vanguard.
Yeah, stand medium kick and there's crouch medium kick. Go ridiculous ranges.
Thank you, Jammers. Here with Takamura. Takamura, listen, yesterday it was really exciting to watch you play. F-Roll, highlighted your clip yesterday. Like
you went for foul master against Takamura.
Can you give us some more clips here? We like watching you.
Yeah, for sure. No problem.
Your playstyle has already been fun to watch, man. Takamura pulling up with Ken on Aegis side, who is taking on Takamura. And it is Valmaster. Pulling up Valmaster. I need your character and control scheme.
Kimberly, classic.
Going for Kimberly, listen.
Kimberly?
Takamura,
bro,
before,
Valmaster's Kimberly is trash.
That's what you expected then. Kimberly as well?
For sure, no. I was expecting Elena, but Kimberly is a surprise, but I was expecting Valmaster.
Do you usually beat him or what? Because he was they're gonna send Valmaster to me.
We didn't play for a while, so especially with Kimberly. I don't even know if we played with Kimberly, so I don't know.
All right, well, listen, you can get ready for your match first to 2 between Takamura and Valmaster. This time,
Elena do bad versus Ken. To be honest, I think Elena slightly wins it, but I don't know the matchup that well.
Kimberly throughout the last couple of months. We might have to put a screen.
I don't think Kimberly. I'd say Kimberly Ken is even. So.
He doesn't like Ken.
Not a fan of Kimberly.
Not a fan to be nice about it.
Yeah.
But Yeah, you saw the stats there. 1 win in 4, but he has been using an array of characters here, Elena and Chun-Li. Now he's going to whip out the Kimberly as well.
But yeah, like
I can foresee
Elena
some
doesn't
changes.
smoke,
This is
Ken.
April for
I think she
Takamura
might
in the
slightly
early
win.
stages of it,
But as I said, I don't really know the matchup. I think if you're super patient,
yeah, I think even
it might be even, but I don't know. I feel like Ken Kimberly this season is even though, or maybe Kimberly even slightly wins. Because you know what? I actually do. I do think Kimberly slightly wins now, actually, because Ken did really well against Kimberly because of Jinrai.
Several Kimberlys online, at least in the Euro.
But now,
I do play in that region. But again, Valmaster, he's loved Kimberly since the start of this game. It's just that at the time, Kimberly wasn't in the position she was in.
But now, because of the counter hit,
direct his attention.
who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck about Jinrai? It just puts them on their ass, bro. Who cares?
Street Fighter World Championships with Team FlyQuest. We've seen Serini just be in the grand finals of the Korean World Warrior. Like we saw several Kimberlys, and I think it was in Juicy Joe's group where there was more than one Kimberly in that phase there. So she is there, and she is a nuisance. I think probably one of the biggest, if not one of the most game-changing, like balance changes she got was the canisters function now with the delay.
No, it's a stand heavy punch into the run, bro. Being
block strings on one of the best
being fucking safe. It's stupid.
Yeah.
She's so scary.
Is it burnout string? No, it's a regular block string when you set it up, but you can do it in burnout.
Now it's a true frame trap, but it's even better in burnout.
Yeah.
It's a true frame trap now. She can follow through the kicks, which is safe on block against most of the costs. I'm just looking at the background here. I'm seeing Brussels Challenge 2024, 3-1 win for Valmaster. Capcom Cup 10 2024.
They were in the same group.
Valmaster losing 2-1. Takamura, don't forget that happened, guys. So this one a bit of a run back. And straight away, burnout here.
3 overhead.
Rago. Oh, jumped just at the right time. Can't get something going here.
He's low on drive gauge as well, the ref word. Oh, he got a sweep. No context sweep.
I think he tried to whiff punish the button, but it was a light kick. Kraus medium catches him, trying to drive rush forward.
One throw, there's one. Building on it. He's got a level 1 here, Valmaster, but I don't think he wants to get rid of it, and he got a tiny conversion. He's going to catch it.
Try to meet him. There you go.
Medium gets whiff punished. Kill here.
Valmaster can't blame anything there. He fucking threw that himself, bro.
That medium kick so useful, but on that occasion,
with a bad fucking DI.
And Takamura brings himself that first round in this first battle.
That was crazy there. Stand medium kick to open things up in this next round here. Gonna cancel into the Ninja Star Cypher to change the track of the day.
Get the power up as well.
Yeah, he's gonna need it nice and early here. Especially if he's 1 round down, because he needs to claw his way back in, and then he'll have the buff the next round as well. Lovely purple parry.
Nice, that was sick.
We've done our homework. We've done our homework, boys.
Oh, that mic button getting clouded. Reset got counter here. What's he pressing? Valmaster. Yeah, stay back in the corner, says you. Takamura is just blowing right now, but great patience. Block down, he's gonna die. Runs into that Kraus medium into the run DP. And Takamura instantly taken out.
He takes crazy risks, bro.
This was gonna surprise or fluster.
He takes crazy risks.
Right now, that is not looking like the case. And are we gonna see a switch to the character we thought he might use for Takamura here, or is he gonna stay with Kimberly Jammers? Because that was going well at the start, but
he's gonna stay locked in.
James Ken absolutely rolling right now. Why would you play this matchup?
Just backed away. They're not falling for the shin kick bait.
Like, why is he doing crouch medium kick into run DP? I don't get it.
The moment of whip punish.
Oh, he's been so good at making that stand medium with Jammers.
Because it's not a confirm.
Heavy punch this time.
Yeah, that's how he's
oh, you're dead.
He's gonna lose this round. I think if he has to split
actually, it's not that.
Here. No, I think he knew.
Yeah, I think he thought that, and he doesn't want to switch sides. I really love that choice there.
Valmaster getting caught. I told you, bro. I said this Kimberly's trash. I'm surprised he picked it.
3 rounds straight.
If he would have picked like Chun-Li, it would have been a tough game for Takamura.
At the expense of somewhat flustered and unable to get going, Valmaster. I'm not even sure flustered's the words. He's just getting outplayed at the moment.
Yeah, a lot of his openings have been raw drive rush there, but a lot of his openings have been stand medium kick cancel.
Drops his cancel. I think that's supposed to be run, no?
Has to block it out, take that grab. We're going to build on this momentum here and try and close it out. Try to see if Valmaster was pressing buttons more so. Nice. Breakaway.
Get off me, bruv.
He's gonna build a level 3. Next hit, and Takamura can actually win this if he gets a clean medium. Oh.
Wow. One hit away from taking it. That slide was safe.
Oh, he's buffering something behind that.
Always got to be careful with these slides. Takamura's looking for that. Nice. Gets punish counter knockdown.
He's
baiting him.
Yeah, he blocked.
Great bait. Big bet from Takamura. Now, he should have to spend all his resources here at least.
Level 2.
Takamura will be very happy. What?
No, there's not why. Just get the guaranteed stun. Are you mad?
That's genius. What am I talking about?
Yeah, because he did bait
no
the level 3, so...
So don't waste your meter. You've got a guaranteed kill. Great awareness there from Valmaster.
Yeah, and he's got the level 3, so he can actually buff himself in this round. Maybe early on if he wants to.
Definitely keep the bars, yeah. Oh, big whiff punish there. And Valmaster suddenly arriving in the set. There's the level 3 that he saved last round. Being used to tremendous effect now. Suddenly, the momentum is shifting, Jammers.
Well, Takamura fucking is basically through this game by doing that level 3.
But it's going to be eradicated with that jump.
Non-stop throw not working. Oh, the momentum's changing back in Takamura's favor. Oh, finally, big time down throw. The whole time he hasn't done that. Was it going to be it?
Oh dear, one more throw will do the trick here for Takamura.
Back, that's gets tagged. The momentum's such a huge thing in this game. Just when you thought Takamura with a tremendous performance to take him out of there. The Kimberly pick, still we're all just wondering where that's come from, why that's come. It's not worked out, and it is 20 points to Wolves. And for them,
cookie, lad.
that is a wonderful result, because regardless of what happens now, obviously they want to go ahead and try to win this, Jammers, with Hurricane sitting there.
It doesn't matter where Chico puts any character anyway. Chico's fucking trash and just fucking has terrible takes.
Where's it gone? 120, 130 points now. Leapfrog, getting them closer to Ninjas in Pajamas. I mean, they've had such a good season so far, and being that far away, not forget the guys above them, being that far away from Aegis just further solidifies your chances of actually qualifying for the playoff.
Yeah, this is huge. I was expecting a...
Fuck me? Fuck you!
But I guess he was confident in Harry.
I did he fuck you.
One out here, but looks like Takamura
had to kill there. Did place. I guess it's rare.
Thank you for... That's I'm still the cook.
I don't know if he's still trying to find what character can consistently
I'm still the cookie.
Thank
you for the gift and sub to Cookie, sir.
So maybe it's not a good idea to whip out Kimberly against Ken in the foreseeable future. And they do have to be careful because there's less time for experimenting. You need more solidified answers now, especially in the business end of this season here, but you can see it just building momentum. And Takamura, he's never afraid to put himself in burnout, whether it's to get out of a...
So I'm assuming it's probably going to be Crimson versus Hurricane.
Fantastic stuff. This is what the scoreline is looking like right now. 20 points to the awaiting. Last time there was a guaranteed winner because it was 30-10, but there is a possibility of a tiebreaker, but that is down to whoever I guess want to step up to the Hurricane's waiting. The captain's confidence is there. Let's hear words from him now.
Hurricane is waiting. Fantastic.
Oh wait, no, it's gonna be Killju.
Your team, your
I forgot about Killju.
To finish the job.
Yes. So again, I'm very proud of my teammates. Regardless of what happens, win or lose, there is a lot of synergy, a lot of strategy around. And everything is going as...
Thank you for this controller, Golden Boy.
Now is to me to make sure that I finish the job for today.
All right, so question, of course, on the AG side, who is taking on Hurricane?
Fuck's sake.
It is going to be kills you. I need your control scheme and character, of course.
I will play my own classic.
My own classic, against Camille. Is that a matchup you like?
It's kind of tricky, but I think like this match is more like test for potential playoff. So we are testing a lot of stuff, and we'll see.
I like that. Future-proof gaming. Hurricane kills you. You guys can get ready for this one. They are ready. They've been talking. Hurricane has been talking as well yesterday, so it's time to settle it in the game. First to 3, Hurricane for Wolves looking for 40-0. Or kills you could send us to an extra match. Jammers F4 banger match incoming.
Let's not think too prematurely.
Don't worry, bro. It'll stay there. It'll stay on that desk.
What? 30 points away from you. Talking about the playoffs, mate. You got a couple of teams behind you that might have something to say about that. Focus on getting your points on the board before we start testing out playoff scenarios. Because there is a very possible outcome, reality here, where Aegis don't make the playoff. You know, and the way Wolves are going on right now, that becomes more of a possibility.
Listen, mate, if Manchester United almost got relegated last season, anything's possible in any form of competitive play.
I mean, Solaris are only 20 points behind them.
Yeah, and they narrowly lost today. Yeah, with the 30-20. So they did pick up points today. I guess still don't have any points yet in this match. So it's actually down to Killsy to get them back.
They need to get points
on track here, and they're chasing, but it is Wolves are the hunters right now, and they continue to be the hunters.
If bottom two is a relegation battle, Aegis right now at 20-0 down, they are having a dangerously flirtatious conversation with that relegation position. And I think one thing you got to get your head out of is the idea that you're not at risk of it, because you very much are at risk of it. So I don't like what Killsy said there. Maybe he wasn't thinking about the table when he said that, but they need to be aware of their position. Those 2 games, them losing those 2 games, opens up a mammoth of a problem for them, because they literally worked so hard to leapfrog Solari yesterday.
Yeah.
And then the result today helped further solidify that. To get
on cash converters to
overtake them today. And now Solari are going to be looking at this
like
lips like, oh my God,
£2 for me.
We got
£2 there.
Aegis are going to be the closest we can get to. So yeah, this is a massive, massive game here for Aegis. This anchor match is huge. They need these 20 points.
Yes. So for those of you just tuning in, or you're tuning in this fixture, last time these guys did play in the anchor match when the roles were reversed, and Killsy, I believe he stuck it out with Jury the entire way through, no swap to the Mai. So he is using Mai, and as you heard in the interview verbatim, this is just a test for the playoffs. Please be careful what you speak into existence, because like F-Word said, there's other teams now, and look, you're hearing it from all the captains that this league is not easy this year. You saw Phenom smiling, and he said, "Oh, this is going to be fun. We got our work cut out for us here, and we know how diligent and industrious these players can be." Killsy, another heavy task in his hand, but it's not mountainous. He can do it. He's done it before. But Hurricane, first time in the league. The team's been doing well under his wing thus far, and he wants to cement a 40-0
Plays without headphones.
French heavy hitters here. So it will be Mai going up against Cammy here. We've seen this matchup a few times throughout the year, but now this is a value of 20 points. Oh, it's really the roundhouse. Okay.
Oh, stop from Hurricane.
Yeah. He reacted to that. Nice delay.
The delay was horrible. Opens him up.
I think that's one of the better frame traps in the game overall. Stand heavy punch, delaying the back heavy kick.
That's gonna fan up. Oh, beautiful little stuff there from Killsy.
Good stuff there from Killsy. You know, people want to do something and act where they're trapped in the corner against the fan. If Hurricane did a reversal, he would have got out.
The my pressures is too good, bro.
Wasn't paying attention to it. Nice delay. Okay.
Oh, straight away.
Alright. Gonna hit some version. Hurricane hasn't reversal yet himself, so he's gonna block it out just for a minute. Nice
Beautiful with punish. Oh no, with punish on the roundhouse. This time with punish on that stand heavy punch though. What? Two jabs and go straight into the medium.
Level 2.
Did he get a level 2?
Level 2, yeah. Done yet. Oh, -2 on block and...
Oh, got the guarantee here. Yeah, he's gonna take it.
That should be the round.
Yeah, it's dead.
He has to exhaust all of his options here. Yeah, he's gonna go and try and do it.
Yes, the A.
Boy.
Spent all everything, spent all that cash.
I'm assuming he's dead, but he could be a pixel.
Yeah, okay.
Because it's the A.
Yeah, but we've seen a couple of moments of Cammy combos in CA and it didn't take the round.
Rex, thank you for the
that,
follow, lad.
this is what we're talking about, right? Because he can't reset there. That's the big deal. He has to exhaust all his options. Go in there. Not a massive meter disadvantage there in terms of super meter, but Hurricane will take this. And go stand meter kick again, harassing him with all the kick normals he can here. Kills you.
That's too high. Yeah, well punished. Dark kick there from
That is the best Shoto.
And the space in on that crouch medium. Auto with
Yeah.
the crouch jab delay. Big bait out. Here we have it. Killsy's made the adjustment off that first game. He's going to take this first one. Winning the first battle for his
Pour le moment, il n'y
team.
a pas trop de saut dive de sa part. Il va peut-être en rajouter.
Ça looking good, Brev.
Continue avec ton stun MK, ça marche très bien.
Yes.
Et tu décales des BMP défensivement, ça marche très bien. Il s'en prend beaucoup aussi dans ces décalages sur l'offense.
So what you are doing, whatever it was specifically, he said you're doing it.
So if kills you wins. Infectious and Mr. Crimson have to play.
Driving so bad there from kills, he's gonna chase down Hurricane. He's utilizing Mice crouching medium punch really well there. Negative
Really
3
well.
block, yeah.
Exactly.
Get a delay.
He's just sticking it in at the right times.
Always getting the counter hit conversion as well, by the way.
Oh, that's a risky drive rush there. Puts it close to burnout, but gets the hit. Oh, yeah, he's having to find a voice to get in there with his meter spent.
Yeah, he's always trying to delay. I think Hurricane should do the DPOS or a super to challenge that.
Yeah, I like that.
Because it isn't, so you can make it a true block string, but Killjoy keeps delaying it, so I think you should try and...
Doesn't seem to be blocking. Oh, he's burning himself out again, though. Hurricane a bit reckless with his meter, trying to press buttons on wake up. Expecting fear, it's not coming. He's been sent all the way to the corner with a few back hits in a row. And another bad bet is going to cost him the entire round. And all came from him burning himself out. Kills you so good at turning on the momentum when he just smells that fear.
Baguettes!
And he's gathering a lot of information, but every time he throws that EX
So JM.
close, because Hurricane has tried to do a throw, he's tried to do a super to avoid the fan on the bounce. And he's being very antsy there, so that's going to be vital information there for Kills you. Lovely antsy. He done that. He moved forward in his seat, but he done that DP. EX chose him again. Yo, yeah, see, everyone's respecting his light strings into delayed, staggered, catching medium punch.
Big. Nothing else just yet.
Level 2 being a burnout, but he's got it now.
Nice timing, wasn't looking for it. Before he started meter, that meter heavy gonna connect.
Reset.
Reset. Buns though.
He said counter hits, so.
Nice, we're punish on the crouch medium. Oh, he's ready.
Nice DP.
Delay back.
I like. What's it gonna be? Hurricane's in big trouble, he's in big trouble. No anti-air. Gets an opening.
Again, and it was interesting because before Hurricane did a regular jump and he got the clean anti-air, but Killsy was like, he might dive kick this time, I'm not sure, I don't want to do anything.
It was looking rough for Hurricane, but he's managed to build his supers back up now, so basically an even round. Oh, big. Cashed out as well.
Interesting.
I just never see the point of using my level 3. Unless it can kill. Oh my god. That's dead.
The damage, where's the scaling? God damn! Kills you with all the right reads.
Tranquillement, c'est lui qui doit venir vers toi. Tu dois pas trop être excité en neutral.
Esports has grown so much
La première fois tu l'as
in its events. The presentation tiles always cast and hosting. The player presentations themselves are still generally far behind. Yeah, like we've seen it before when they were fucking interviewing Ender and Problem and Lex and Garnet. None of them knew how to talk. Like they never really give them any good questions to talk. Like give them a good question to like show their personality. Because these guys, you know what I mean? They're not gonna know how to fucking talk, bro. Like give them an opportunity. You know what I'm saying? Give them an opportunity, give them a good question for them to show a little bit about themselves.
He walks back a tiny bit, then just came forward with that crouch medium, which happened to hit me.
And they PR training like football professionals. Let's not go that far.
2 battles down, should I say?
It can be classed as tiring, but if there's anyone who can do it.
Maybe when esports gets a little bit bigger and like esports players start getting paid the same as football players, then maybe.
Hurricane's got to make a big change. So this is where he's had problems. The fans because all sorts of problems, and he sits there and takes that overhead.
But honestly, I think like they just need better questions, because like they're just like, oh you guys won. Have you got anything to say? They're just gonna be like, well, no, because you'd have to sit there and think for like 10 seconds. But like if you say like, oh, when you played against fucking, I don't know, well, you played against fucking Garnet, then what was you thinking when you threw him that final time? Did you think he was gonna wake up with the DXDP, or what was your reasons behind your decision? Like give them something to say. Oh wow, is he dead? But like that's what I mean. I feel like
against Hurricane. 3-0.
I feel like they expect too much out of them when they clearly don't know how to communicate.
Is halted in its track, and we will go to a tiebreak, a bonus match between the final two players. Now, good news for you Wolves fans. Bad news, you didn't get a win.
Questions need to be more specific. Exactly.
Yes.
And you need to ask them a bit about themselves as well. You never ask them about themselves, bro. Like, we don't know nothing about these players. Nothing. Zero. How are we supposed to build, like, a relationship and with these players and want them to win? How? We don't know nothing about them, bro. Just their appearance. They're all challenged Stone Cold Steve Austin autism. Ooh.
Especially a surprise drive impact at the end. I mean, Hurricane's past the age, so it wasn't unchecked, so it was there. And then again, patiently waiting there as well because of parry, because you did see Hurricane land a couple of EX cannon spikes on wake up there as well. So this is what the score sheet is looking like. We have got a stalemate there, 20 apiece.
That's the Musclenoob interview. You know what? I've been thinking about doing that many times, you know.
Are we going to see a Viper? Maybe. But
asking the real questions. When did you last have a wafty and what was it over? The real questions.
That opens him up for that dousing pick. I mean, who knows though? I mean, they're up there now. No point in us deliberating and guessing. Damascus, take it away.
Thank you, F4, this time for another extra match. We're doing tiebreakers left, right, and center today. Infectious pulling up with the modern Marisa. Just one question for you. You stayed back waiting for the extra match.
He likes his hands, just a boy.
You wanted kind of like having Mr. Crimson?
Lisa Ann, Julia Ann.
There were a few options that were a possibility. This is one of them, and just got to prepare for what's to come.
All right, Crimson, of course.
For example, if they like pineapples on pizza, they can become the villain. Yeah, exactly.
Dalsim classic.
All right, what's your take on not Marisa but like modern Marisa in this matchup?
Yeah, that's really interesting. I think about Marisa, the matchup itself could be like in Dalsim favor, definitely, because of the driver style of the offense of Marisa.
Bro, I couldn't think of anything worse than interviewing that fucking retard.
So I need to be careful, but we are quite confident in this matchup.
Is that how you see?
Don't think of anything worse.
Yeah, makes sense.
Rare agreement of matchups between players, man. This is absolutely unexpected. Crimson, Infectious, you can get ready for your match. Final match of the day. First to two between Infectious and Mr. Crimson for the final coveted 10.
Bro, I had 10 Apache helicopters outside my house, bro. I don't get nervous while he sat there shaking, bro.
What a way to finish the day. We got a bonus match for the final part of the day. I mean, that's the perfect way to end what has been an awesome
My dad got the belt out on me live on stage, bro. And fucking spang my ass with it 50 times, bro. I don't get nervous while he's drooling everywhere.
Wonderful result. 20 points gained there for Team Aegis. Now, Infectious was like, yeah, makes sense. But was that a double bluff potentially, or do you think he just actually agrees and it makes sense?
How's the FGC in the UK compared to the rest of Europe? I'd imagine it's around the same. It's not crazy.
He could say it makes sense and then go, well, I've got a hidden strategy for you if he knows. Look, the guys anticipated this. When they put their lineup up, they anticipated that this will happen. They probably knew that Killju was going to go up again.
Yeah, I'd say to him, hey, bro, is the hood in the room with us now?
The fourth player having to participate in that bonus match here. Don't really expect any character switches from the pair of them. We heard it from Mr. Crimson there as well. He does think it's in Dalston's favour. He's had a look at it.
No one last 2 minutes into bro, he wouldn't.
A high level Marisa in general in EU. I know there's the player from the Netherlands. What's his name? It escapes me. Marisa. He plays Marisa. He's really good at Marisa. Damn, what's his name?
Man had punk in his face calling him a fucking bot. Live on camera, bro. And he sat there and did nothing about it. Like, and no one from the hood.
I can't remember.
You know, I'm from the hood doing that, bro. That's what I was like, oh yeah, that guy. That guy, it's fucking. That guy clearly chat shit.
Competitively. Probably sure there's a Marisa rolling around throwing something at the screen saying, Jammers, how dare you? Something like that. But yeah, this is going to be an interesting one. Pretty big. It's going to be a change because the score was 30-10 last time, so there's no tiebreakers. So
Thank you for calling me a bot, punks.
Both of these teams, whatever the result is, they'll walk away saying at least we got the 20 to keep it kind of competitive in terms of the leaderboard. Because like you said, it's the positions.
Yeah, the FGC in the UK. Honestly, I wouldn't say I'm like turbo involved. I don't really like going to offlines and stuff because like they stink. But yeah, like it's not for me. It's not for me. On a real note, it's not for me.
What in this game now? You blink and it's done. You know what I mean? Right, gonna kick things off here.
It feels like the FGC's a little bit backstabby, in my opinion. I don't know if that's a UK thing or FGC thing or European thing. I don't know. Man just held parry, bro.
Oh, he's not playing around here, Infectious. No, he's not playing around.
It's a risky teleport, but well punished. Yeah.
Bro, these perfect parries.
Floating away. There we go, just parrying, and then didn't get the counter hit converted.
Do I take students?
So you've got to be careful how and where.
Take anything for a price, bro.
All right, that's the interesting thing I've noticed about this with the limbs there.
Nice drive cross jab after eating that.
But I'm thinking of
Sorry, go ahead about the limbs there.
So no, there's a couple of instances where the range is actually pretty far away. So Infectious
anything for a price.
Stand medium kick or stand heavy kick. But that's where I think the phalanx gets introduced. That's what we've done.
I'm thinking of doing like special member videos on YouTube as well.
Yeah, and you mentioned that there's ways that the driver Russ is so strong in the franchise.
Here we go. Even if Marisa does it to him as well, actually, because the distance created is the same amount, I think, or equal.
Well, I just need to think.
Oh, okay, this is the crouching heavy punch. Oh, that's what he wanted before, similar to Terry.
The boost and do drama. What was this?
Didn't get the juggle he needed from that, but definitely connected. Nice check there in between the drive rush. Jump back, teleport straight away and wake up.
Yeah, he's keep
spamming that. Yeah, just wants to catch the button. Almost got it that time. Christian's got to be aware of it. Got to be careful. Oh, he gets the juggle now, knocked down. Buttons on wake up.
I wonder if he can drive.
Oh, big whip punish he's going to spend.
I think he's going to do it. No, okay, he's going to go for the phalanx. He's going to save job. That's
he missed that. He missed it.
That's not what he
what was that? What was that? That is an expensive drop.
Oh, no.
First game goes to Infectious.
You see, he does the float and he...
Sorry, one second.
You see, yeah, can you hear me now? The mic.
Magnifique.
Bro, just take the headsets off and talk to them, bro.
I'm saying, guys.
Love it.
The game plan is clean, but I've seen that at the end of this round, he was trying to adapt to the float. So basically, to you pressing.
Boost is meant to be on their team and then switch to a different team or something.
Obviously,
Street Fighter League. Do want a boost to come to Shopify.
Yeah, but just be aware because
they turned them down because they didn't think they could win.
Keep it like this, amazing, Coleman.
Like.
Yeah, I wonder if Infection will try drive rush and charge the Krautfish to catch a float at some point. That might be interesting, but that was unfortunate for Mr. Crimson with that super drop, man. That was big.
Yeah, that cost him big time. He was still in a pretty tricky situation where he was still fighting him so many times.
Like when money's involved.
Nice OS jab there on the edge jump.
It's whatever, isn't it? But like, if him and Knuckle were like super like good friends, then yeah, that is a bit sneaky. But like, if they wasn't even like that good friends, it's like it's kind of like whatever. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Ansgar, mate.
I'm alive.
Float in and then walk away just to see what you're gonna do. And if you've got a normal, and that's almost just as bad.
Thank you for the 12 months, sir. Welcome back. Do I have a website for the prices? I currently do not have a website. Honestly, you're probably best just watching my videos. I'm gonna be uploading a lot more videos soon. Don't worry about money. Just watch the videos and pay attention to what I say on the videos. Because it's not all Ken specific. It's just I speak in general. Like for example, if I say do fucking jab jab light kick DP with Ken, just do just do a light combo. Do a light combo with another character. You know what I mean? If I'm saying start with jab, you can still start with jab with a different character, but just do your combo instead of the combo that I'm showing.
Yeah, close range. It's gotta be.
And you hamster legs.
Yeah, but look where he's floating. He's floating super close, so Infectious is kind of tempted to do the crouching heavy punch.
And he's doing it in a way where he can whip punish and get punish counters.
Don't get me wrong, some of the stuff I do say is chem specific, because after all, I am a chem player. I'm a Shoto player.
I think Crimson wanted to stick to that game plan as much as possible.
Well, what do we owe the honor, Handscar?
Yeah, he's trying to air to air, not looking too good for Infectious at the moment. No phalanx though. Nice. Yeah, see, and I think
I just come back and this game is still shit out because it's Street Fighter.
Oh. Trying so hard to get going. Mr. Crimson ready. Gonna spend the level 1, gonna get the kill. Oh man. If it's not your day, it's not your day. It's just happening so well. Mr. Crimson are perfect on the board now. And after being 20-0 down, Aegis with an opportunity to take the 30-20 lead here.
Yeah, this is looking,
and close this out.
This is looking dire for Infectious there. Look at that F word.
Everything working. He's in the corner again. It's the same story. What can Infectious do to slow us down?
Oh, too late there with the stand medium kick.
Finally.
Okay. Got one.
But that's dependent on the timing, isn't it?
Your Kumaga is good for learning how to stay on their cock.
Swinging haymakers here right now, but he needs the dry gauge comfortably to get in.
I'll try to press a button, it's not going to work. Mr. Crimson one hit away here, but that's going to be it. He fakes out a stand throw. He's got a level 2 ready when he wants. This is going to be painful. There you have it on Aegis. They're going to take it from 20-0 down against Wolves. They've won the last 2 games, and Mr. Crimson steps up.
Rookie to Master Stage was ace. Thank you, bro.
Good news for Wolves.
Yeah, I try my best to teach in a particular way that everyone can understand.
That was a bit of a massive blow to watch those points go. All those 30 points go towards Aegis now.
Right.
They climb up.
I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we're going to start the character guide.
Almost. Yeah, tying with Wolves, 130 each now. As we get to the next stage, it's a wonderful game there from Mr. Crimson.
This is a scenario that Wolves wanted to try and avoid. Couple of hiccups there from Mr. Crimson with that super drop, but a tremendous confidence boost for not just him, but for the team overall as well. Shields up today because the guys got the victory leading into the next day, which will be after our break, because we are going to have a break very soon. But yeah, it started off pretty well. Okay, he seldom used the phalanx here, so he didn't really use it too much. But again, once he introduced the crouching heavy punch anti-float tech there, we saw it with the Mr. Crimson. Because it's the float, it's not stationary. You're allowed to move around and do what you want, adjust the spacing.
Strange air special. Yep.
One of the better air specials I've seen in a couple of years, but it's just something that he said, oh, okay, so I see what you're trying to do, and because I haven't actually used up my air action yet, I'll just come down with the jumping heavy punch.
Great adjustment on the fly, wasn't it?
Of course.
Not only did he start avoiding the heavy punch, he actually started punishing it as well.
And they didn't. The team didn't necessarily say Infectious said, like, you know, just drop the strategy of using the crouching heavy punch. Said, hey, try an air to air. But we saw Mr. Crimson actually use float, jump, medium punch, float into nothing, teleport away into Yoga Comet. So he actually introduced an array of options just to make sure that Infectious just stuck to just hurling out the crouching heavy punch when he felt he had the timing and the chance to do so there. But boy, what a day we've had here for SFL. EU. But look, we have to go to the victors, and I believe Damascus is with them as we speak.
All right, we are with the winners from 0-20 to 30-20. The dynamic duo there, you know, sorted out. So let's talk the captain first. After a clutch ending, it got close, but you guys saved it in the end.
Yeah, exactly. We have to say that the plan that I didn't play on the first match was also to be able to face the Marisouth and Infectious. As I said, the matchup is pretty good, but I'm really glad of how my teammate played. Kills you, of course, always solid, always like a big partner, but also my 2 others partner, because they play as we planned. When we talk, we can see the game evolved, so I'm just so happy of that win, and let's keep going.
All right, Crimson, Valmaster, you tried the Kimberly today against Takamura. You didn't want to pull out the Elena in this matchup?
No, I don't like Elena again that much, but I can play Chun-Li for next time if I want, or stay Kimberly. I will see. I try different characters, and I will see what I play for the playoff then.
All right. Game in, same, you went first against Kusanagi. Well, this time not working, but it's all a learning process here.
Exactly. Just learning, see the game plan, and try to find the right one. So I'm quite happy of how I played, so it's okay.
That's what I want to see. And of course, kills you. You came in, you cleaned up as an anchor. And at the first leg, right, Hurricane was saying that there is only one hitman. What do you have to answer?
Well, like everything Hurricane know that Cameroon people have a lot of pride. So now I'm happy to show him that there is a new hitman on town. So he beat me last time, but I wanted to show him that I can do the same to you. So yeah, I'm happy for the team, and now we have 1 day of rest, and let's see how it goes.
I love these words. The war words are always there. Kills you celebrating there. We have the updated rankings to take a look at right now. Let's take a look at the rankings together. Mouse sitting very comfortably at this first place. Look at this 210 points. NIP behind with 170. Aegis and Wolves now tied up after this match, 130-130. Solari not too far behind 100. Goliath, still looking for more points. 20 points. A very, very stacked competition and stacked order. The next day of competition will feature these matches. We will have Wolves versus Mouse, NIP versus Aegis, Goliath versus Solari, and 3 more matches, of course. And it's going to be Mouse versus Aegis, Solari versus Wolves, and Goliath versus NIP. This concludes day 3 out of 6 of Street Fighter League. Remember, it has 5 days of group play and then 1 day of playoff. Currently, we just finished day 3. The next day is not going to be tomorrow, it's going to be Wednesday, as tomorrow is going to be the break day for everyone, to take a break, for the teams to reconsider, for the production to take a well-deserved breather, because these guys have been working really, really hard. So we will be back with the next day of Street Fighter League Europe 2025 on Wednesday, same time as today. It's going to be at 3 p.m. CET. That is 11 p.m. if you're in Japan. That is 9 a.m. if you're in the East Coast, and if you're around the world, calculate it yourself. I'm not like a map for you, but I'm trying my best. Always shout outs to the commentators, to Jammers, Sengan, and F-Watch as the production, to all the players, and to all of you guys in chat for joining us for a very entertaining day. Have a great evening, afternoon, or whatever time it is for you. We will see you on Wednesday for more SFL EU action.
Let's get this guide started. Counter-Strike 2, my beloved. Oh. Well, the game doesn't even want to fucking load. What the fuck's going on? Bro? Excuse me? Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Oh, fuck this PC, bro. I try restarting Steam. I try restarting Steam. Make a fucking ball. These are fucking ball. This won't be a problem when you get the Gabe Cube. True. True. I will be getting a Gabe Cube as well, by the way. That's 100% guaranteed. Steam's just not even opening now, bro. What the fuck is going on? Computer's trash? I don't know what's going on, boys. But it's not looking good. For some reason, my Steam won't open. And it's not even showing it. What happens if I try and open a Steam game from here? Nothing. Oh. Try to load something. I don't know what to do in this situation. Because I'm clicking Steam and it's just not happening, you know what I mean? Boot up the Switch 2 Street Fighter 6. Oh! There we go. I did do that. There was nothing there. That was the problem. The Switch 2 version was a good shout. Come on. looks like. Look, I'll open Task Manager. It'll probably be there now, actually, but no, it's still not there. Oh, there we go. Okay, can this game work now, please? Maybe? Still doing the same trash, bro. I think we might have to go onto the Nintendo Switch version. Like it's nothing there, you know. I have just tried Alt Enter because I know my full screens have done it, but yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's not even giving me like. It's not even saying it's not working. You know what I mean? Efficiency. This computer does weird things, bro. I guess we do the Switch version. It's fine. We'll move on to the Switch version. As soon as I fucking unplug my pad, bro, it works. What? What's going on with this fucking PC, bro? You won't believe I've got a 5090 and the best CPU. I don't care. It's crashed again anyway. When you mix like PC gaming with like lots of streaming, multi-streaming, it all goes to shit, bro. Like when I'm not streaming, nothing bad goes wrong, bro. Not a single thing. But as soon as I'm streaming, bro, it's so bad. Sexy on, sir. How are you? Like, to be fair, I didn't want to say it. Hype train overlay makes your game stutter. You have to turn it off. Maybe I should do stuff like that. Ah, bro. I had all the recordings. I gotta do them all again. I had all the recordings, bro. I can hear the PC version working now, bro. What? Like, if I can get this version working, I'd rather do it on this version, you know what I mean? Has it crashed again? It really is. I've got to get this fucking plugged in again on the back of the PC. Fuck my life. Bro, it's crashed. Yeah, I plugged the controller in and it's crashed, bro. I haven't turned my computer off for a few days. I think. Oh my days, bro. Whatever. Whatever. It's not working. It's not working. I don't give a fuck what I hear now. I'm closing it off. It's closed off. Get the fuck out of my life. Get out of my life and never talk to me again. You fucking spy. I'm getting turbo trolled. Bro, no one's seen a weirder PC than mine, bro. It's the weird, it's a weird cut. Weird fucking guy. Okay. So I want to start us off with something like an interesting DP punish, which not many of you will know. But this is actually optimal. Okay. I want to wake up with a DP. Let's get him off block first. That'll help. Okay. Okay, so when he actually whiffs the DP, What we want to do, as soon as he's whiffed, we do crouch jab, jump medium punch into immediate EX Tatsu. This should put him in a floating state, so you can do an EX Dragon Lash into level 3. This is actually turbo optimal, and it's actually Ken's most damaging combo. Okay, I've got to get used to the timing on the switch. So look, this actually does like 65%. Well, 60. It would do 65 if I was on CA. So let me put myself on CA. Actually, a crazy combo. Obviously, it cost 4 bars. But look at the damage. And obviously, you need to think to yourself, am I going to drop this combo? You know what I mean? Because, like, what you normally do is, you know, something like this. Which, obviously, doesn't do that much damage. Even if we added the CA onto it. But yeah, that's the one of the first things you can do. Bear in mind, this doesn't work against everyone. It works against Luke, and if I'm not mistaken, Jury as well. So let's go a little bit into whiff punishing Luke and where we should be standing, basically. Do you have to jab? Oh, no, bro, I'm just doing it for the sake of it. Of course you've got a fucking jab. How the fuck would I do it, bro, if you didn't need to do it? I had no idea that as a jump. Well, the thing is jump medium punch into EX Tatsu. It never really lines up. So, like, if they're just, like, doing a regular, like, jump forward and, like, you do this, like, it goes weird. But, like, this lines up perfectly. That the EX Tatsu hits twice and you can get them in the float state. It's a really, really cool combo. And I've never really bothered to do it in match because, you know, it is a little bit risky, but I've never really practiced it that much. I've just done it a couple of times to show people that it is possible. But, like, if you practice it, that's the difference between win and loss. Like, that's the difference between being optimal and just being okay, you know what I mean? Like, it's something that you should really learn. So let's talk about, like, his buttons. So crouch medium punch, stand heavy punch, crouch medium kick. So for Ken, because Ken's got the stand heavy punch, and when he's retracting his crouch medium punch, because this is the button that they're gonna press all the time. They're gonna be walking up and they're pressing crouch medium punch. So your job is to whip punish it with stand heavy punch. So it retracts quite. See how late that's hitting. So you can just confirm this into run DP, or you can do something like this to take the corner and start your own pressure. So stand heavy punch is actually really good to go for because it does hit from quite far away. Look, I'll try and, like, do it from, like, even further. See how far that's hitting? Like, don't get me wrong, you've got to be fast, but it's one of the better alternatives. You can do, like, crouch medium punch, crouch medium kick. Crouch medium punch, you've got to be a little bit closer. See how close you've got to be? It's hard to do, but whereas the stand heavy punch, Like, you've got a little bit more leeway, and you don't have the crouching medium kick scaling. So you can actually get some big damage with the stand heavy punch. And it's the same, if you're using the stand heavy punch, I like to use the stand heavy punch because not only is it going to work against the crouch medium punch, it's also going to work against this. So obviously you got a million years to whiff punish this. So if you see them throw a button, these are the buttons that they're going to be using at this range. That stand heavy punch, the crouch medium punch, and the crouch medium kick. So this button is going to beat all three. So you don't have to focus on using, oh, if he does crouch medium punch, and go do this button. If he does this, and go do this button. If he does this, and go do this button. So you can think about that with these buttons of Ken. Stand heavy punch, crouch medium punch, and crouch medium kick. Crouch medium kick has the most range, so that means you can be kind of like the latest you want to be on the crouch medium kick. But obviously the scaling is huge on crouch medium kick because like, let's just say for example this. So we'll just spend 3 bars. We got 2,100. We spent 3 bars, we got 2,800. So, you know, that's a 7% difference, and every little counts. Every little counts. But speaking of Luke's crouch medium punch, on defense, you'll probably notice right there. Let me put it on block. So on defense, you'll notice that his crouch and medium punch is actually plus. So he's +1 on the crouch and medium punch. So what does that mean for us? So like if he's just trying to keep pressuring with the crouch medium punch, then what are we gonna do? Chris, what's good, bro? Thank you for the tier 3 share. How are we doing, Chris? So if he's constantly pressuring with crouch medium punch, trying to sneak in more turns, the best thing to do is press a jab. So we press a jab and we can get a combo off. So he's got to do the crouch medium punch. We interrupt with the jab. So you can do it like if he's doing it from range as well. So let's like say he's doing it from range. The standing light kick will beat his next button. So you get a full punish counter. So you can kind of buffer the light kick into a... I'm trying to wait there. Let's start from again. So you gotta be careful with the ranges. But if he's doing it from close like this, challenge, and obviously there's counterplay to everything, right? So there is counterplay. So if he does this, he's gonna counter it just because he's keeping it tight. But this is just, this is for if, for example, the Luke is trying to steal turns, because if you block this, he's not going to do that the next time because he sees that you're blocking. So he's either going to go for a crouch medium punch into war forward grab, or they're going to try and do another crouch medium punch. Because why wouldn't he? They see that you're blocking, that you're not ready to challenge. So that's the mind game behind it all. So you say, oh, they didn't keep it tight this time, so I'm gonna press it the next time. Or they did keep it tight this time and I blocked, and they seen that I was respecting it, so the next time that he does it, I'm not going to respect it.
Feeling nervous?
Let's go into Luke's fireballs.
I don't have time to play.
I'm gonna talk about Luke's like strings a little bit later, but let's go into fireballs right now because this is essentially Luke's poke. So there'll be so light fireball to start. So with the first one, you can OS this. So you try and perfect parry the fireball, and if it lands before you, you do immediate drive rush. Going for like a crouch medium punch is probably the best case scenario here, because you can get the punish counter. And go into whatever you want. Or if you want to make sure you can go for the jab. There's something like this. Obviously, if they're close enough, you want to aim for the perfect parry into stand heavy kick. This is what we want to be aiming for. And it's the same with the medium. The medium fireball, it's essentially the same. It's a long startup, but this one's pretty much got to be done with a jab. So medium fireball. This goes further, so it's always going to hit. See, you got to be going for a jab. Save again, you do the jab into crouch medium kick and just go for Oki. Nothing really too much about it with this. And obviously, if they're doing it close again, then do this. The OS with the stand heavy kick. And the OS is basically, so if I'm close, I'm pressing parry into stand heavy kick every time. Because if I get the perfect parry, the stand heavy kick will come out. And if I don't, the stand heavy kick will not come out. So that's the OS, the option select. So you're doing two things in one. Obviously, at this range, we need to do the drive rush into... what's going on here? Why does it keep pressing that? We need to do the drive rush into light punch. And as you can just see, it didn't even punish. So you've got to be a little bit careful of your ranges, because they could mash EXDP, theoretically. With Luke's heavy fireball, let's go into this now. His heavy fireball, because of the startup, you're not going to be able to punish this. See, that was not a punish counter. Same again, not a punish counter. You can't punish this. The only way you're punishing this is if they do it right on your cock. Oh, you can't even do it from here. There you go, yeah. Right on your cock. And you're doing immediate stand heavy kick. But one of the problems with heavy fireball, so they're going to start using this because they've noticed you punishing the light and medium. They're going to start doing the heavy fireball because they're like, he's not going to be able to punish this. But the thing is, you can, on reaction, jump the fireball. I'm sorry, bro. This fucking switch is fucking terrible. So you can jump it on reaction. It's not easy, but it is possible. like that, it is possible to jump on reaction. So if you notice that they're doing a lot of heavy fireballs, just be ready for that jump forward with jump heavy punch, or your best button for it.
What are you waiting for?
Bro, like, you don't understand how laggy it is on the Switch, by the way. That's why I don't like to do it on the Switch. Okay. So now that all the fireballs are done, let's talk about, you know, his Flash Knuckles. So, bro, let me go grab a bottle of water real quick. My mouth is dry as fuck. I should have prepared this.
What are you waiting for? Feeling nervous? I don't have time to play. Getting cold feet? What are you waiting for? I don't have time to play. Feeling nervous? What are you waiting for? I don't have time to play. Getting cold feet? What are you waiting for? Feeling nervous? I don't have time to play. What are you waiting for? Getting cold feet? I don't have time to play. What are you waiting for? Feeling nervous?
Thank you for your patience, guys. Dun, dun.
I don't have time to play.
Right, so yeah, let's get into the Flash Knuckles, because you will see these on block a lot, and you're probably like, I don't know what to do against them, kind of thing, you know what I mean? But like, you're about to see, they're kind of crazy punishable. So with the light. Oh wait, no, actually, let's start with uncharged first. My bad. So with the light uncharged flash knuckle, as you can see, minus 18. This essentially means you can do whatever you want. There's not a Ken move that you can't do. You can do a stand heavy kick if you wanted to. So if he does this, we can start with a stand heavy punch. We can do a stand heavy punch into, you know, crouch medium kick, run DP, or whatever we wanted. But like, obviously, you want to start with a big button. So we could probably do a crouch heavy punch into this, you know, big damage, 35% off a slight error in his timing, or maybe even a missed input. So light knuckle, you can do absolutely anything you want to because it's minus 18. Anything you want. Big damage every time. If they do it charged and you block it, so this is what you'll see more commonly. It'll be rare that you see them do this by accident. Don't get me wrong, does happen. The more chance you've got is seeing them do something like this and they fuck up their combo. So let me show you guys what to do against this. So this is minus 8. What you want to do against this? Stand medium kick. Let's turn this DP off. Yeah, stand medium kick into crouch medium kick, run DP if they do it off that. If they just do it in general, like they fucked up and just got this in general, it's probably best just to go for the target combo. So just this, because this is guaranteed at all ranges, no matter where they fuck this up from. So if you see they do a light and it's charged, this is going to hit every single time. Okay, so let's move on to the medium. So you see them like go for like this a lot. Again, this is minus 8, so this is uncharged. This is minus 8, so you can punish this with standard medium kick. At all ranges. See, that was a max range. So do stand medium kick against that and you'll be okay. The charged one. Now this is where it gets a little bit tricky. So if they got charge, if they're doing this, you will see this a lot. And as you can see, that is minus 3. So that means they're minus, but you can't punish it. But there is options you can do. For example, you can do a DI, react to it on DI. You can react to the charge. See how late I did that DI? Obviously, they can cancel into level 3, so you got to be careful. Another option is EXDP. Our Lord and Savior, or obviously level 3. Any super, level 1, level 3. So, DI, EXDP, level 1 or level 3. There's your 3 options to deal with it. Or you can just block it or try and perfect parry it. Like, they are options as well. But I would say the other 3 are probably better because obviously we're doing damage then. With Luke's heavy knuckle, as you can see, -4. So this is punishable because it leaves him quite close as well. So you want to be doing like jab into like target combo. So crouch jab into target combo. Obviously, if you want to do another variation of light punishes, that's up to you. But that's probably the best one to do because obviously you get corner carry and Ohi. So that's definitely one of the better options. And then you've got what you'll see a lot from Luke's. This. As you can see, this is plus. So an option for Ken to beat this is again standard medium kick. So this will beat it every time. It times perfectly with it. The only way this is beating it is if they do just this. And like, you can do a slight delay on the medium kick to prevent this. Oh, bro, stop. Huh? The fuck's going on? Oh, yeah. Because I haven't got it on charge. What am I doing? So I'm doing a delayed medium kick here. I thought that was like fully charged and I was like, bro, what the fuck's going on? The switch is fucking messing with my head. And there's another option you can do. Again, DI. But, again, be careful. If they've got level 3, they can do... What's his level 3? Okay. So they can do this. So they can notice... They can notice you doing the DI and react with level 3, so you have to be careful. If they don't have level 3, the DI is 100% guaranteed. Nothing they can do. But again, stand medium kick will beat it. Also, EXDP will beat it. Level 3 will beat it. So there is options, some riskier than others, but honestly the best option is just throw out the stand medium kick. As soon as you see them charge and wind them back like that, throw out the stand and medium kick. Because even if you do it a little bit slow, you can get this. So this is the delay that I'm talking about. So if they do the heavy punch into instant heavy knuckle, the medium kick won't come out because we're doing a delay. But we still get the hit. This is the method I find best to deal with it, but you know, people have different methods. Like there's methods of like whiff and jab and then doing something else or whatever. Actually, no, that doesn't work. You gotta do manual delays. With this, you don't have to do a delay at all. You just press medium kick. The mix-up's done. Get the fuck out of my face. Oh shit. Right. No, this I'm gonna have to set up. This I did have set up on the PC, but obviously the PC's being a bitch. Oh, it's gonna be fucking ball ache on this, bro. Bear with me a second, guys. So I'm trying to show you a common Luke setup on what to do against it. Because you'll come across this setup many times. But this is really hard to do on the Switch, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I don't even know how sweep's coming out there. Why is this not working? I don't know if this is going to happen on this. Because it's just not happening. There we go. There we go. So look. So look, he's left him like that's not right, by the way. That's the best I'm getting on this fucking trash. The reason I'm playing on Switch right now, by the way, is because my PC is being weird. So that's the reason. But Luke can put himself in a +3 situation there. Let me fucking try this again. We need to get it right. That should be it. Okay. See, so he's +3, and that gives him opportunity to do a walk-up grab from here. So as soon as you see the Luke doing the run tackle, you can actually EXDP or level 1 it every time. And people are like, oh, but why not perfect parry? Well, I'm about to show you. I'll show you the correct answer now. So this is what we're gonna do. So we do level 1. Or we do it EXDP. And the reason we do this is because in this situation now, so let me show you guys real quick. They do this and they fake out the parry. See, so you're going to parry it there and they fake it out and then get a parry on your so look, let me give you guys a visual cue. So they're just going to grab that. They're just going to grab that, and you're obviously going to be fucked. Because you're going to lose, like, a bar and a half. Or you're probably going to die. Because, obviously, it takes a lot of health up you. So, the best thing to do is either level 1 or EXDP. Obviously, the EXDP is going to cost 2 bars. But it stops you from getting hit by that. Push for your loo on your cock.
I don't have time to play.
So, this thing you will see all the time. And it'll piss you off. So, they'll do this. You just keep doing this. And it'll basically frame trap you. So, if you get hit by this, see, because they're plus, so they just carry on doing it. So, a way to avoid this. Like, how many times you see that? You see that fucking all the fucking time, don't you? And it pisses me off, to be honest.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, okay, so you want to be doing this. Perfect parry into stand heavy kick. It's not easy, especially on fucking Switch. But it is doable. And obviously the EXDP again. See, the EXDP doesn't have to be I wake up with EXDP. It can be a true defensive option against strings. When you know they're going for a particular string and you see this stand heavy punch and them wind up, you can have the DP buffered, and as soon as you see them go throw the fireball, you can let rip. But obviously, if you want to go for the easier option, well, not the easier, but the safer option is the perfect parry. And Luke's have got many ways of doing this particular string, because like they can do like something like this, which is something you'll see a lot again. Which, again, exact same situation. So, they've done that. You can perfect parry, EXDP, and then they've got this string as well. Which, again, exact same situation. Perfect parry, stand heavy kick, or EXDP. That beats all of them options. Now, what I want to talk about, and this is going to be the last thing that I talk about because I've went over pretty much everything that Luke can do now,
I don't have time to play.
is what to do when he does wake up supers. So, let's put Luke to do a... to do his level 1. So, what you want to do... Oh, bro, what's going on? What the fuck's going on? Bro, I hate this. So, essentially, what you can do on this, the latency is so fucking bad. What you can do on this is every super that he does, you want to start with the max starter, which is run heavy kick. Let me see if I can get it. We're not getting it. Yeah, we're not getting it. It's the latency is fucking... The latency is too fucking bad, bro. There we go. Start with run Tatsu then. You can get run over it, 100%. But right now, it's not happening because it is tight. But run Tatsu is a little bit faster, obviously. So this will work on absolutely everything, because obviously this is faster than run over it. And you can also do this when you're in burnout. So if you're in burnout, you can still do the run Tatsu starter. So that's probably the best option to go for, so you're not remembering. Because in not in burnout, you can get the run over it, which is obviously longer. But when you're in burnout, you can get the run Tatsu. But obviously you can get run Tatsu in both burnout and not burnout. So that's probably the best thing to think of. And the run over it is only like an extra 20 damage. So if he wakes up with the level 1, you gotta do run Tatsu. You can do whatever. You can do crouch medium punch into like Tatsu, into like medium DP. Look at that, 35% without spending a thing. In fact, you gain meter from this. Or you can just do full cash out and do your thing with level 1. And same with level 2. So it's because level 2 is so long to recover, you can definitely get the run over it on this. But when you're in burnout, you cannot get the run over it. So it's up to you really if you want to go for like Omega Optimal and go for the run over it into crouch medium punch. Or if you want to do the run Tatsu. But if you are in burnout, you've got to remember that the run Tatsu, the run over it, does not punish. Because obviously the frame data is different if you're in burnout. With the level 3, here's something for you to consider. When you're in burnout, so you're in burnout, and they wake up with a level 3. Obviously, you've got loads of time to get the run over it, yeah? And you're like, oh, I'll do run over it into... I'll do run over it into like this. And get my damage in. So this does what? 5190. So if you do just regular run over it into immediate level 3, it actually does more damage. So it's easier for you to do because obviously you're not going to drop it because it's just run over it into level 3. You can buffer that shit. It's actually optimal to just go straight into CA from the run over it. Isn't that just unsafe in general? Which? Dun, dun, dun. The free tiger combo to Fireball. Probably not if it's heavy Fireball. I don't know. It might be minus. No, yeah, it's -2. It's -2. Yeah, that's it. That's everything. And I'm definitely gonna redo the super section because I can't get it on the Switch, bro. I can't get it on the Switch. So when I do throw this on YouTube, I will slightly change the end there because what the information I've told is correct, but the latency on the Switch is just so bad. It's so bad. Aim for the Kami guard. There will be a Kami guard. There's going to be a character guard on every character, and I will give you guys as much information as I can. Yeah, thank you guys for watching that. Yeah, I'm just trying to get as much yeah, I was doing that on the Switch, bro. It's so bad. Because my PC fucked up. The latency is really fucking bad. See? Yeah, like all the stuff that you're seeing there, you're going to see. You know what I mean? You're 100% going to see. Thank you, Superboy, lad. Appreciate that, sir. Who have we got online? Dun, dun. Rum, bum, 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 bum. There's no one really online, is there? We will call it there. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate yous. I've got to be up early tomorrow. I've got to go pick Patricia up at 6 a.m. She's probably on the plane right now, actually. I think about it. Yeah, she's just taken off now. I will say. I might hop on me variety stream in a bit. I feel like playing a little bit of this. I mean, 3D World. I feel like playing a little bit of that. So I think I might chill and play some of that for like a couple hours before going to bed. Catch you guys in a bit. Have a good one.